now they can hear me. Let me make sure they can hear you all. Hi, everyone. We're here once again. Yeah, you're right. Wait, no, don't. They can't hear you yet. Hold on. I hate that Discord forces me to click on the voice thing to pick it. I'm like, why can't you just pick the one I'm in? That's not it. Cancel. Let's try it again. Hi everyone. I'm just trying to fix the sound. You should be able to hear all of them in a second. Uh, let's see. Actually, they should be able to hear you now. Say something.
Sweet. Hello.
Hello.
Something.
Yay. Okay.
Hello.
We are live. We are back. We are
We're
here
behind.
for another exciting adventures in the lands of Kryn, or Dragonlands. Yay. Okay. We're gonna do the same things. We'll everybody roll a d20 so you can figure out which one of you is going to do the recap. I am probably going to start doing an overarching recap because you are at episode 21. So just talking about what happened last week might not fill might not fill everybody into what has happened.
That was the one.
All right, two more of you need to
I thought it
roll.
was for a second too. It was
Okay,
not.
sorry.
We are going to be beginning right in combat, but you already rolled your initiative, so we're not too worried about that. Alfie, guess what? You get to do it.
Alfie.
Oh fuck. Okay, we leveled up. That's the recap.
That did not happen. You have missed an entire episode.
Yeah, you like that episode too, Moira? I agree. I think that's a great
I like that episode. I like the.
Mhm.
No,
I like the being level 7
Oh,
episode.
yay.
no, nobody leveled up. Anyway, so
Okay.
you'll go last in your introductions, and we'll just start at the other side of the board with Remy and introduce yourself, tell everybody who you are, and what character you are playing.
Okay. I'm Lady Magdalene, also known as the Lady M here on Twitch, variety streamer. I play Remy, a very nervous but very sweet and informative cleric that has to just watch what she says because she is a cleric and she is a very big target, and people can go after her all the time and you never know what's going to happen, but it's all just nice and good and whatnot.
Is it though?
Bugs.
Okay. That's fine. Liam.
Ooh, and a halfling.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Trying
Hi.
to figure out my camera. There it is. Hi. I'm Liam. I am the resident bowman and woodsman, and I am just trying to keep everyone alive for as long as possible.
Good goals. Let's see. Why am I on that page? Okay. Boris, please.
I'm Rhino. I play Boris, a human wizard, and I follow everyone around reluctantly most of the time, just trying, just doing my own wizardly, scholarly stuff, and looking for my next meal most of the time. Seems to be an ongoing thing.
Did you say
what? Did I say what?
Reluctantly?
I don't feel like I'm very athletic. So whenever they're like, "Okay, let's get walking," I'm like, "Oh."
That's fair. Okay. And then, Guy, what's up, Foxtrot? How are you doing? Welcome in.
Hi, I am Loco1956, a recently new
either a big fish or maybe
to
a
the
couple
world of Twitch
maybe
and
two number
streaming.
twos.
I stream
or
War Thunder
two
on
number ones.
Wednesday, Friday.
Give me
And I am
just a
playing
moment,
Guy
sir.
the Devout.
We
He
have a
is
big fish on the-
lawful good paladin who has been. I hear it. I think there it is right there. B-29. Ah! I'm gonna catch that. Oh man, Remy. That hurt. That's it.
Okay. Lady M, don't do the things because I started watching the things. Do them after. after.
And then you get fussy about hearing all of them after.
No, but he was in the middle of his introduction that I watched him catch a nuke, so that wasn't good.
Oh.
All right. And then last but not least, Alfie.
Hi, am I allowed to be in this mode
I don't-
before I?
I don't know.
Ooh,
Oh,
what?
damn it! Your thing is broken. Fuck.
What?
Her icon is showing up. I don't know why.
Speaking of eyes, your eyes are terrifying the living hell out of me with
Yes,
that thing.
they're
What is going
glowing
on?
red.
Yeah, they are a little weird.
My eyes are red. My eyes always have been red.
Alfie's eyes are not red, are they?
Well, Alfie's eyes aren't red, but my character's eyes are always red.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are they red eyes? Okay.
Yeah. I want to load up the other one just to prove you guys wrong.
It's fine. I mean, I don't mind
I
it
like
as
it.
long as it's not draining your machine. I just need to fix the ring because yours now is broken as well. It's like every week one's broken and I don't notice it
Is
until
it 'cause
you're
I'm
all
using a
in here
different camera?
talking. What?
Is it because I'm using a different camera thing? You can go back.
No, it's
I mean, it's working for me, like in Video Ninja, so, or at least a few of us. So.
What are you talking about?
Well, if you're
Well,
working on that, then I
Link
can
for
do this.
Ninja.
The link.
In Video Ninja, it's fine. It's
Mhm.
No,
somewhere
no.
else that the problem.
Yeah, it's on stream. So you know how whenever you guys speak, we did the ring. Remember, Alpha, you helped me with them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what happens now is every now and then, for whatever reason, you know that the original one is just a blank. It's no image. It points to a blank. Every now and then, for some reason, somebody's token points to their Discord token instead.
Oh.
So it's showing that you're talking, but when when you're not talking, it's your Discord token. So I got to go fix it. So I just copy somebody's old one, but the links have changed, so that's why it bothers me. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. Go ahead and introduce yourself while I fix it. So I won't be paying attention. So just when you need me, nudge me.
Okay. Hello, my name is Alfie. I am the resident kender and fighter. I am. That's the biggest shit about me. Oh, I'm looking for my mom. That's pretty cool. Not cool, but it's part of my personality, I'd say. Um, and we are doing stuff. We killed the guy? Question mark. I say question mark because I technically wasn't looking. So a guy disappeared. Um. Yep. Yep.
All right, hold on. I'm just pasting. Okay, so that should have fixed it. Nope, it didn't. Why didn't it fix it? Did I copy the wrong one? That's gonna bug me so much. I have to fix it. Liam, do me a favor. Overarching,
Yeah.
overarching, like, recap, if you wouldn't mind.
I think I got.
No,
all
what
of
would
it.
have you assuming that I would happen to know that? Jeez.
It's just the story from the beginning to now. Like, only hit on the high points.
I was born back on
I was
the.
born.
So-
I was
so-
abandoned. I was raised in the forest. My friends died.
Yeah, you met these people, wonderful people. You got this. Help me out, bro. While I try to remember which
All
one of
right,
these
so it all
links I
began
gotta
about
fix.
19 years ago in a small shack on the edge of the woods. No, let's see. How long has it been in world? Let's say a month. Um, and so a little bit ago, a bunch of us were getting together to commemorate a fallen companion of all of ours at a not so far away funeral. Upon arriving at or on our way to the funeral, many of us started seeing things going slightly amiss in the world. The birds be missing from the forest, the critters on edge, and the beginning of fires off in the distance. And not too long after, around the attending of the funeral, many of us discovered that there was an encroaching army of a great enemy from years past resurfacing to conquer the world and shape it in their fiery will. Um, and while we all had different feelings about this, the enemy's feelings were not so conflicted as they decided to forcefully evict the denizens of the small fishing town that we were spending time in for a funeral. So as they took it to the torch, we did our best to evacuate as many civilians as possible. And whoever managed to escape with us sought shelter at the nearest fortified city, that of Kalaman. And so after that, we were enlisted by the town guard, more or less, of Kalaman, as they are not knights, they are more of a local militia, if you will, army. And so they enlisted us to help their efforts to discern what the oncoming threat shall be, and went on various forms of scouting missions, as well as sort of working as somewhere between special forces and advanced scouts, as well as we were all given mid leadership roles, some amount of authority amongst the forces, as well as weekly pay, which apparently is much better than the opposition. And so after that, on route back from one of our various adventures, we found out that basically the entire ruling council of the city of Kalaman had been slain by ghosts, led by one of the forces of evil on the enemy side. And after a not so positive confrontation with one of the possessed corpses, and Alfie nearly dying again, as well as one of our companions finding that they weren't quite cut out for what was lying in front of us. We were fortunate to discover two new companions, that of a wandering knight and a so-called cleric, who have pledged to assist this individual, and our quest, at least Alfie, who seems to have been brought near to and back from death a number of times. And so, with their aid, we went to take more of a fight to the forces of evil, as it were, traveled to the north, to the northern wastes, and in search of whatever it is this portion of the army seems to be after, whether it be knowledge, weapons of wars long since past, or maybe just a nice campfire. We haven't found out yet. But that is basically where we're at now, amidst the northern waste, desolate Utahian landscape, and starting to find evidence of gods coming back into the world, people going on pilgrimages, and very bad men doing very bad things, as well as bad dragon people. Yup. Scorpions want to eat us because they did not like my offering that I provided to them, which was quite rude. I was very considerate about it. But there we are.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And I did manage to fix it. I don't know if it was maybe because Alfie changed her icon and it triggers it, but I had to like recopy the whole CSS thing into it again and then change her ID. I don't know why it's like that. Anyway, all right. So you guys are on a map. That center rock is where you've decided to set camp. So arrange yourselves whatever way you want to be around in that camp before I introduce your enemies. Also, how's the sound, everyone? Is everybody good? Like, you can hear everyone? I know I'm probably very loud. Sure, blame it on Alfie. I will blame Alfie. That sounds good so far. So far, so good. Perfect. Okay. So, Liam, you want to be right next to the fire? No problem.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
wait
That
for
was
everyone else to
Boris.
pick their place.
That was
I'm waiting
Boris.
on Remy to, if that's where she's going to stay, then.
Well, I'm on, well, not patrol, but
Right. Remy's actually the only one that's up, so she could be walking around. But where would you all have bedded down? Like near the fire, stand out on the outside outskirts. Just pick a place because that's where we're starting combat.
I'm gonna presume that Alfie's next to the fire once they move, so I'm gonna be like on the outside of Alfie. Like,
The outside of Alfie. Okay. Cool.
wherever that may be.
Cool.
I'm right there.
Cool. Okay. Everybody's happy with that?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fantastic. So, when we left off, all of you were asleep, and it was Remy's turn on patrol. It was early morning. The sky just started turning gray, and she watched them as they approached the camp. Okay, so they are coming from over here. Oh my god, they're huge. I forgot how big they are.
Oh, that's
They are, in
comforting.
fact, large.
Wonderful.
Hold on, I gotta move this one back because it's not like right there. Okay. Alrighty. You can't see the scorpions, so
No.
I will fix that right now. You should be able to see all of them now.
Oh my god.
Ah, it's fine. They're just scorpions. All right. So we already rolled initiative, and we also. Oh, talking to Lady M, I was like, thanks. Not playing the cleric though, but okay. All right. So
Uh-huh.
this particular giant scorpion over here is actually going to crawl into the camp. You did notice him come running. He would get to about here as he scurries over to you. And he is going to attempt to... How many attacks do they get? I think they get 2. Oh, they get 3.
So I don't get the sound off or anything
So,
beforehand?
because we're playing in turns, it's their turn. Yes, you speaking is a free action. But hold on, I'm telling you what they're doing. You can sound off during it. Just let me just put things in order here. All right, so this thing is going to make 3 attacks on you. 2 with its claws and 1 with its stinger. That doesn't make sense. They don't sting unless they catch you with the claws. 2 claws and 1 with the stinger. Okay, I guess these are...
Like how it's only scorpions. Oh wait, they can attack 3 times? Yeah.
Yeah.
So your ranger
Oh,
can
sorry,
attack
China.
3 times?
Once. Once.
Listen, the way you guys kill stuff, they might only get 1 attack anyway. All right, so Remy, this thing is coming towards you, claws out wide, stinger at the ready. You got less than 6, like you got 6 seconds of words to get out your mouth. What are you gonna do as I attack you?
God, when you put it that way and everything. Remy sees them coming and everything. They're about to attack. She's gonna go, Scorpions!
Did you just...
And that's probably the loudest
If
you
you
ever
yelled.
heard her scream.
Right,
If
you yelled,
he might cut
and
you
it...
out.
Yeah, your mic just said no.
It saved us.
Yes, because that
It
was...
saved my ears.
Yes, that was
I
gonna be
got
bad.
Ian's.
But
Yeah.
I knew what you did. So
Look
you...
at the image. You get what I did.
Right, you yell as loud as you can. The scorpions are coming to attack you. You're on patrol, so guard. So you would have like, I guess, your weapons and stuff out. Actually, you would.
Yeah.
I think we said you were getting ready for spells. All right, so we're gonna make some attacks as you start screaming. So first attack. That is a claw, and that is going to hit you. And then second attack. That is also going to hit you because it was higher. So we'll do some more damage. They're not hitting you very hard, but you are grappled now. So,
Oh, fantastic.
oh, they grabbed you. So, and then the stinger is going to come and hit you. Actually, the stinger you managed to dodge. Which you probably really want to do. Okay. Second one is going to come into the group. And it is going to actually kind of come over here. Who's laying down there? Oh, it's Boris.
Well, I guess I'm not playing today.
Well, so here's the thing.
I'm prone.
Wait.
I haven't
Hold
woken up yet.
Hold on. Right. So here's the thing. They kind of... Scorpions, if people, they're really like blind. They kind of feel their way through life. So, Remy, you screamed, right? So, what are the four of
Yep.
you doing? Because you hear her scream. Like, she's loud. It's not a lot of sound. All of you are on kind of guard. You're out there in the wilds. Alfie, I see your mouth moving, but I don't hear words you're saying.
That I was eating food.
Oh,
But
okay.
I will say, I get up and I fucking take my fucking sword out. My real sword. Shing.
Which
And
one? Because you got like a collection now.
Yep.
Well, it would be my whalebone spear. It's just I have a sword in real life, so
Are you holding a weapon right now at your
yeah.
desk?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So wait, so you pulled out the whalebone spear.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. So she has all the swords. All right, so you pull out your sword and you're like shing. Let's see who Liam, Remy, Alfie, and then Boris. Okay. Liam, what are you doing? You kind of pop to
I think I was gonna say I think Liam's probably the most hair triggered. So he is gonna be up with bow in hand, pretty much at the first sign of anything wrong happening. And is gonna sort of stand next to Alfie and take in what's going on. Yeah, yeah, he's gonna get up, weapon in hand, and start surveying. Also, very aware that he's probably the only one that can see well at the moment.
Yeah, I'm squinting.
All right. So at least it isn't giant spiders. That's true. Okay. So, and then Guy, I'm assuming you pop up as well.
Oh yeah.
Okay. The good thing about this is the three of you all go before Boris. So you kind of scramble to your feet long before Boris does. So the scorpion that's like charging forward is actually going to climb right over him to get to the three of you. Why are you shaking your head? I could have just it won't
I
attack
don't
you.
like that. I don't like that because I wouldn't pop up. I would do one of these and try to like turn my head, and all I would see is skittering over the top of me.
Yep. It's fine. You'll be fine. All right. I'm going to put him right here. And
Point of order, he's in the fire.
Is the fire still up?
I think Liam would probably protest any fire taller than this while we're trying to hide.
Yeah, I know you guys are trying to be undercover, so that fire is really low and probably in the ground. You know, like you dig it down so it doesn't radiate light.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. So
got like a little side shaft for air, so there's not a lot of smoke.
Right. So Liam has been trying to keep you guys hidden in the night, so I doubt that fire is like much more than like burning embers, and it would climb over it. But if he rolls a 1, I'll take some damage for stepping in the hole. If I roll a 1 on one of my attacks, I'll give you that. There's embers there, but it's not enough to stop him walking over them. All right. So it is gonna come over and claw at Alfie. Alfie is gonna give you some clawing attacks because you were the first one to pop up and make noises with your shinking.
Okay.
So
can I reactionary open my shield?
As a reaction to the attacks, you know what? I would say yes. You can pop on your shield.
Okay.
So for those of you who are watching, with Alfie has a collapsible shield that's magical. So when she says open her shield, it literally opens up on her arm.
Ooh.
I love that. I want one of those.
Me too.
There's only one. You have to kill Alfie to get it.
In real life.
Just saying. All right, so Alfie, you got your shield up?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I'm going to make some attacks at you. So first the claws come in. So clappy clappy. That's the first attack. I think that's going to miss. Second attack. That is also going to miss because it's the same exact number. And then the stinger.
Yeah,
no advantage for not being grappled. That misses you. So you bring your shield up, put it up in front of you, and you see the claws come in at you, grabbing at you. You dodge, weave, block, and then the stinger comes down and glances off the top of the shield. All of you see this. There is one more scorpion coming. Liam.
Hello.
Um,
First things first.
What? Wait, hold on. What's the matter, guy?
how come I don't get to go first?
Because you were asleep when all this happened, so we're going through the order.
But I got highest order.
But you were asleep when it all happened.
Wasn't Liam asleep?
Right, but he goes after. So by this point,
So we kind of started in the middle with
Right.
Remy, who woke everyone up.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So actually, we started with the Scorpions, who just crawled into your camp. They were higher. They were just after you. So what happens is you were asleep until Remy started screaming. So the top of the order is the Scorpions because you were sleeping. Basically, it's a surprise round. You don't get to do anything because you were taken by surprise.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, in surprise rounds, you actually want to be at the bottom of the order.
Right. You want to be lower in the order so you get to do something. So you were surprised. Then Remy screamed, which negated the surprise for everybody else. So, we'll talk about it later. Surprise, Scorpions. Yes. All right, Liam, go ahead.
Hello. I would like this one who is in the middle of us and going to cause a lot of problems to make disappear. So I am going to shoot him a lot.
Okay.
Let's see. Bonus action. Ranger ability. Where is it?
I need more than that. Bonus action something.
Bonus action, ranger things.
Yeah, it's just like it's the thing.
Tree.
Yeah, exactly. Common tree. Your bonus action, Hunter's Mark, and then I will unload my bow into it. One arrow at a time. That is my attack. Correct. Yes. Targeted. Nope.
That's a 1. So you actually shoot one of the arrows as Alfie's like there dodging and stuff. Alfie's inside her shield catches one of the arrows and ricochets it off back towards you.
Sorry about that. You're fine.
Okay, all right, awesome.
The second one will hit.
Yep. Let's arrow damage. Little bit of damage. And then last one is the Dread Ambusher attack.
Now
so
remind me,
attack.
Dread Ambusher attack, does that use a bonus action or that's just a free thing?
Yeah, it's just one additional attack when
Okay.
you attack on the first turn in combat.
That's right. It's on the first round of combat. Okay, go ahead. Oh, that hits as well.
So that one hits. So now I add the extra damage and the. Oh my god! I just classic Liam rolls.
Yeah,
Hitting,
that's
but not for much.
That's not good. All right, you still have some movement if you want to move, or if you want to stay there, that's fine. You do notice that this thing is bouncing around over your friend Boris, is still laying on the ground.
Yeah, I am aware, but his attention seems to be elsewhere. I'm just going to sort of interpose myself over here a little bit, so that if this other one decides to join the party, he's got some options.
You still have like 20 feet of movement, don't you?
Yeah, I could move a lot further if I wanted to.
All right, so okay, but you're stopping there.
Yeah, yeah, I think that's where I want to. So I will stop there.
All right, Remy.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm grappled, aren't I?
That doesn't mean you can't do anything.
I know. I'm looking right now at a spell.
Okay.
So
She's like, I'm grappled. I give up.
No, I don't give up. I won't give up. I'm just trying to figure out if this will work, and I don't think it does.
What spell would you like to do?
Looking at it. Give me a sec.
Okay.
No, not that one. Okay, fine. Ooh. What about that one?
You shopping now?
Well, what I was looking at doing, I had an idea in mind and it kind of went. So I'm like, okay, well, now I got to change. I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting.
All right. Well,
Dang it. I have to be able to move. Are my arms pinned?
you are not restrained. You are grappled. So it basically
Okay.
like, has you around the waist. You can still attack. What is it? Why do you think your arms have to move? What are you trying to do?
Because spells sometimes require.
Right. That would be restrained. You're not restrained. You're grappled. You can still attack. You just can't move. Your movement is 0. So you have to stay right there.
Mm, well, since I'm kind of stuck there, could I shoot it with a guiding bolt?
Um, is guiding bolt is an attack? It would be a disadvantage. I know it's probably because it's shaking you around, but
Wait, that one specifically because it's arranged.
right, it's a
You got a melee
ranged
attack.
right ranged attack. So any ranged attack when you're engaged in melee is at disadvantage. You
Mhm.
could do it, and just you have to roll a disadvantage to attack.
Look at it. Well, give it a whirl. I mean, I am
mean,
being
you,
swung around like crazy.
all right. You can. Oh, you don't have anything to use as offsets. Sorry.
Nope. I was looking at that too. I was like, oh, good.
All right. So,
The only thing I have is Halfling's Luck, which I haven't touched yet.
oh, if you roll a 1, you get to re-roll that. All right. So here's what you're gonna do. At the bottom of your screen, click on disadvantage because we don't have the automatic extension that figures that out.
Do I have that targeted? I don't like the one off to the side. Let me see. Do I have the target? I do have the target. There. That's what I'm looking for.
Yes, you have. Well, actually, you have the wrong one targeted. You're in number 3. Is that the one you want? Wait, which one do you want to shoot? You could shoot the other ones. I didn't even think of that.
No, that's not the one I wanted because I had the thing covering up all the tokens. I didn't see which one.
Yeah, number 3. Number 3 is the one that has you in its claw. So if you want to shoot that one,
there we go.
yeah, there you go. All right. So
Yeah, I want him to drop me.
So because it's a ranged attack, you need to apply disadvantage. So underneath the chat,
I've got.
I'm just
So give
telling
me a
you
second to
where
do
it's
it.
at.
At the bottom of the chart.
Yeah, I'm gonna open Fantasy Grounds and leave it open all day so you can just play with your character.
I know where the button is.
Okay.
All right.
So then I'm not gonna say anything. Go ahead. That is a miss.
Ow.
All right, and click off one's guiding bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you would like to do?
That hurts so bad. No, because everything else is like healing or food.
Okay.
Well, when I was on patrol, I had the quarterstaff. Is the quarterstaff pinned with me, or is it still like just being flailed along as I am?
The quarterstaff.
Oh no, I can't do anything. I already did the action.
Right. The quarterstaff is in your hand, but yes, you just used up your action. So.
Okay, that gives me an idea for next round. Okay.
Okay. Pass your turn.
Give me 1 second.
Alfie.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
So it is your turn. You have a scorpion over your
I
friend
want to
Boris.
hit it with my whalebone, but in my inventory, in the actions, it says I have 2 spears, which I don't think I have 2 spears equipped. So
one's probably throwing, one's.
Yes.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah. Yeah, one is your throwing. Well, no, it should be just one, though. Let me look at your character sheet real quick.
Is the spear a finesse weapon?
One says melee, so.
I'm looking. Hold on. It just takes a second.
It says it's versatile.
Yeah, one. So you see the one that looks like a little bomb icon? Yeah. That's the same weapon, just throwing it, because you do get different pluses for that.
Sense. Got it. Okay, I'm going to hit it. Yeah.
That's
hit it.
Ha!
Okay. Going to lower Alfie just a little bit.
That was almost max damage too. Nice.
Okay. So you cleave into scorpion person, it does not like that. It'll
Do I
real
get an
bad.
extra attack?
Why do you get an extra attack? Do you
Am I
have
that
extra
level?
attack?
You have 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
just-
have.
yeah, I was just making sure.
Yeah, you didn't earn one, but you have one because of your level. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I bet you like it. That sucks. I'm gonna do it again. Hey, yeah. Oh no, I'm not.
No, that one actually hits though.
Oh, nice. Okay, good.
Yeah, we're not fighting people in plate mail. It's
Yeah,
a little bit easier to handle.
yeah, they have their own armor, but they're still kind of squishy. All right. Also they're big, so they're easy to hit. All right. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Number 2 is going to come running in. Let's see. They move 40, so he's gonna come get lunch. Hi, Liam.
Wouldn't it be breakfast?
Hello. Mhm.
They're nocturnal.
I'm expecting.
So wouldn't it be dinner then? Because
you're
it's morning time.
It's not morning yet, but yeah, I guess you're right. So he's gonna come get some dinner. Let me target Liam here. All right, Liam. So Liam, it's gonna make a couple attacks at you. First attack would be a claw. That is going to hit. We'll do some damage. And then you're also going to be grabbed by the claw. Second attack is going to come. That's going to miss, but you are grappled, so we'll apply that effect. So you can't run around, and then it's going to sting you. Maybe. Nope. Alright. So, no stinging of the Liam, because I rolled a 1. It's not the one in the fire, but... I remembered, but it's the wrong one. Alright. Boris.
Love this comfy position.
You are
I'm
prone.
going to attempt.
Wait, you are prone.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Alright, put it on yourself so you can take it off yourself when you stand up. From now on, when you guys go prone, I wish you guys could apply the prone, so I don't have to keep taking them off. First
That sounds a bit
preface.
too convenient, don't you think?
I was gonna say, was the DM for you too? Good.
Listen, as a DM, you are supposed to delegate some of the responsibilities to the players. Handle your prones.
He clearly seems preoccupied above me, right?
He has no idea you're down there. He's fighting Alfie, and
Good
Alfie's...
thing what I'm about to do doesn't take much movement. Is I look to my, I guess it would be my left if I'm on my laying down, but towards the other two, and I just point my finger across my chest while trying to barely move, and I'm going to cast Fireball behind the other two, far enough back where it engulfs those two, but not obviously the people that they're engaged with.
Oh, I see. All right, put a target down. Put a circle.
I never make shapes. Let's see.
Flashbang, nothing. He's been dying to cast this spell on an actual target.
I've done it once, I think, another time.
On a mannequin. You blew up a mannequin.
No. He
I did Horse Riders too.
Yeah, he did. He melted some
that's
dragons
right.
when we took the fort.
I remember,
Melted
yes.
some draconians.
Yes, I remember
How
that.
do you do shapes? The normal drawy thingy's gone.
So right click on the thing, and it's the pointers, the arrow pointing towards the center.
Yep.
You click on that, it'll give you a circle. But if you look at your spell, I believe you can just drag the token from there. It's a fireball.
Okay, let me see. Because I just remember that before we weren't using them because they just sometimes broke.
That
one did not.
Right.
That one's
Supposedly
fancy.
they fixed them. So we'll see if they're working again. All right, that's what.
There.
See, that's what happens when you go to move it. It'll do that. So that's where you want it.
Yeah.
All right, that is enough. It'll actually be a little bit closer, but we get the idea. It'll be enough.
Yeah, it's just the ring on it gets so big. I don't know where the end of it is when I go to move it.
It would be more like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you got.
I'm just shooting over my chest.
All right. So you should be able to use the token because of the extension to target those two, but if you can't, just target them.
Oh,
and
how
then
do you do?
and so it should.
Oh, there's a button here that says target.
Yes. So it
Yep,
should
that did it.
immediately
Nice.
put them on you. So go ahead and roll
Mhm.
some damages, or actually roll their saves.
Saves.
They both saved. Yes. No, one failed. I take it back. Your save is a lot higher than I thought.
Good roll.
Oh my god. That's abuse. This is animal abuse. I'm calling PETA.
Somebody's gonna roll. They're not.
I'm still
animals,
otherwise
they're
staying-
I don't
arachnid.
think bugs count. I don't think insects
yeah.
count.
They're endangered
yeah, they're
giant
not-
scorpions.
Sucks for them. They should have fucked more.
Endangered.
They're in
Oh God,
danger
their
now.
If they knew they were in danger, they should be fucking and having a bunch of babies. But guess what? They're not. So it's their fault if they disappear. Not
Yeah.
my problem.
So
Other than that, I'm going to attempt to not move. I barely moved to cast that. I'm not. I'm trying not to move.
roll me a stealth check.
All right. I'm going to use one of my inspirations on this. I don't want to get absolutely nailed. Roll.
Druids of the ethical treatment of animals. Love it. All right. So you use your inspiration on that. You drop the 1. Good call. All right. So you're just kind of like, what the hell is going on? You send over
Oh
your
my
fireball,
God.
and then
Just
but you're
like-
still laying there.
Out of the corner of my eye, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, you still have half your movement. Do you want to crawl out or something?
I'm not moving.
All right, that's fine. Okay. You end your turn, and then I will go to the next person because that is going to be Guy. Guy, you're up.
All right, guys, gonna
Wait a minute.
jump up.
There we go. Okay,
Nope.
you're selected. I just wanted to make sure you were selected.
Nope. Okay.
Actually, no,
he's
Guy.
gonna-
When Remy screamed, you had already stood up, so you don't have to worry about
Okay.
half your movement. I gave you guys the standing up part.
Well, he's gonna. Move
I
to
just
right
didn't
there.
stand up.
Yeah, you just didn't because you weren't woken up yet. All right, you're gonna run over there. Okay.
Yep, you're gonna move there, and as a bonus action, he's gonna cast Shield of Faith on Remy.
Okay. Do you have to touch her or anything? That's not. It's a touch spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
no, it doesn't say. It just says. Well, let me look at the.
It would be in the rain. Like if it has like a 30 feet or something.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
it's
pretty
60
sure
feet.
it's touch.
The range is 60 feet. It says.
Oh, is it?
Oh, okay. So then
Yeah,
it's not
as long as I can see the person. But anyway, I'm
Okay.
coming up. I've made my bonus action. I'm going to take 2 strikes at this thing.
All right. You didn't target it.
That's because I dropped it on it.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine. Yes, that hits.
Played this game before. Thank you.
Then you would know the proper way to do it is to target it.
the DM's over here is just dropping dice on everything. So-
Oh,
Nice.
That's a critical.
Yeah, that's 'cause I dropped it on it. I
Nice.
didn't-
All right. So you run over and basically cut Remy free, and then with your second attack, drive this thing down to the ground, like stabbing it in between its like very useless eyes.
Forrest thinks to himself, son of a bitch, as he sees him. Like, I have something on top of me and sees him run away. It's like, son of a bitch.
All right. So the one that's dead is not doing anything because it is dead. And I need to take the grapple off of Remy because again, it is dead. So hold on. Remy, you are no longer grappled. You have been saved. This one, however, is not dead, so it is going to continue to strike at Alfie. That is a miss. That is another. I rolled 2 1s.
Get
Oh,
fucked,
wait.
bitch.
Hold on. I gotta
He
take.
pops in the face.
I gotta take fire damage. All right, 2 points of fire damage. And then it is going to try and sting you. Oh my god. Hold on.
Ooh.
I rolled
You roll another one.
another one. I rolled a 2, a 1, and a 1.
Ooh.
All right.
Trying to put out the flames.
Nice.
48. So yeah, he's just thrashing about, trying to get at you, like moving around, skittering around, but he just keeps stepping in the fire and then like reacting to that. So he's not really getting anything onto you.
Haha, fuck you, bitch.
Liam.
Hello. Uh, they're really fast buggers, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Their movement
let's
speed
see.
is 40. A lot of legs, and they scurry quickly.
Very unfortunate. Let's see. I was hoping that one would be dead by now, but it's not. So it's a little problematic. Okay, well, yes, just at disadvantage shoot the one over Alfie because that's where my hunter's mark is. So I might as well try and finish.
I mean, you could step away so you don't. But I
I'm
would get.
grappled.
Oh, he did get you. I'm sorry. You have so many
Yeah.
things on there.
He
I
didn't
see the
really do anything
I
to
didn't
me
see the
except he
grapple.
was grappled.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. But wait. Quick point of clarification. This is before we finished our rest, right? So we're gonna have to rest after this.
No, this is morning. Remy was like the
Okay.
last one of the last people.
Okay. We haven't gotten our like long rest refresh stuff yet, so I wasn't sure if we're gonna get that before or after this.
After.
Okay.
Because
That's
you gotta
fine.
you have to finish it off. So
Yeah, no, that's what I was asking is like
Yeah.
do we have to do more resting after
yeah, you're gonna
this
have
fight?
to do a little bit more because I think one more
Okay, that's
person
fine.
had to keep a watch.
Okay. That works for me. That's being the case then. I will actually do something kind of the same but slightly different. With my bonus action, I will dissipate into a pile of leaves as I use my shrouds to teleport 30 feet away. So I'm no longer grappled.
I will take that off.
And then
Grapple gun.
take off my thing. I will go there, and then I will now shoot this one, not at disadvantage.
That is a hit. I thought it was a
It's-
miss because you rolled a 7, but you have like plus 10.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So Alfie Scorpion will also fall down on top of Boris.
Ooh.
Above.
Well, you can't put them on.
Boris, you take 5 points of damage from the collapsing scorpion, and you are now pinned, or you are grappled.
Beautiful.
All right. And then I will use my second attack to attack this.
All right, that also hits.
And then this should just be 1d8. Yep, there we go. This will push the damage. And I'm going to use my movement to go over here because Alfie's got this. He's doing a great job.
Ooh.
Remy,
Uh-huh.
you free yourself from a dead scorpion claw. What would you like to do now? There's one left, and it is angry and heading towards the group.
Yay. Let's see. Shielded and everything like that. How about Sacred Flame?
That's fine.
I just clicked off my freaking character. That's great. There it goes. And then that. There it goes.
So it succeeded and it's safe. Anything else?
probably an annoyed look on her face and everything like that, but probably checking the damage is like, okay, fine. Checking the damage of herself and her companions, just looking around for the moment.
Everybody looks pretty good, except for Boris, who is now breathing heavy. You still have movement, or that's why I'm like waiting for you to tell me if you're done or not.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. I was looking around to figure out where I'm going. Please. There's a creature on top of Boris, yes?
Yes, a giant scorpion has died on top of Boris.
Okay, because it just looks like a splat. So, not getting in the way. I'm going this direction.
Alfie,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Oh, all right. I'm going to skirt on over, and I'm going to hit the guy. Boop. All right. Fuck you, bitch. Hey, yeah. Oh, fuck.
Nope.
Oh, maybe I've been talking too much shit. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let's try this again.
That one will hit.
Whee! Something tells me I'm not supposed to be talking as much shit as I've been, but that's okay.
All right. It will untarget Liam because it can't hit Liam now. Bad Liam. And it will target Alfie, who has come and offered itself as a tasty morsel. First claw attack. That will miss. Second claw attack. That will miss. Last claw attack will also miss. God damn it. I can't hit Alfie no more. Boris, you're up.
Woo.
He is 10 feet away from me, which is close enough for me to extend a hand as a jet of noxious gas leaves my hand towards the I'm using poison spray, but he's within 10 feet. He's at 10 feet, so I can reach him.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. It's a con save. Let's hope their con's not fantastic.
It's not. That's a fail.
Terrible roll. God. Max of 24. Got 5.
Killing
That's
it.
going to be my turn.
All right. Guy, you're back up.
He will. Well, he will move to there. Do we get flanking?
No.
Okay. I was thinking
It's an
we did,
alternate. It's
but I
an
just wanted to-
yeah. It's an optional rule that I've never really put in.
I thought that's what it was, but I just thought I'd ask.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he will at this point try to hit the creature. Oh,
Almost.
almost.
It rolled off a 19.
Yeah, it did.
All right. I'm digging your dice color too. So those both miss. This one is a little
Okay.
bit tougher.
Okay, not a problem.
Liam.
Alrighty.
I heard a right and then nothing.
One second.
Oh, okay.
Getting some water.
Gotcha.
Figured y'all would have killed the scorpion by the time I was back.
they
Awesome.
they
I hope
missed a
so.
lot. All right, that's a
Cool.
hit. And some damages. That's another hit
Nice.
with some more damages. I think the scorpion is now prone and dead. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yay! Good job, guys. That's like 6 more of them climb over the rocks.
You better not.
So
Oh, hell no.
when you guys were talking about like they should be breeding, I was gonna have you hit one and then all the babies like climb off their
Don't.
back.
I'm eating. I'm eating.
No.
I would have fireballed it so fast. I don't care how
No.
close everyone was to it.
Yeah. What do you mean? You eat Alfie scorpions when they breed, the babies ride on their back.
I don't need to know that.
Well, now you do.
Well, that was one of the ones that got hit by one of the fireballs. So maybe if it did,
Right.
they got extra crispy.
Maybe.
That's why
But-
it saved its decks. It made its decks. It sacrificed its children for its own life from the
Right.
fireball.
But I was no, because I was thinking there was a TikTok I saw the other day. This guy goes to kill a spider, and he's got like a thing,
Oh
and he
yeah.
hits it, and all the babies go running off.
No, 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 no.
Scorpions are edible.
Can someone get this thing off of me?
Uh-huh.
Trying to.
If you stop indulging God about his godlike tendencies, will help.
Guy will come over and help him as he pushes. He'll pull.
Yep.
No. It doesn't take. It takes a little bit. These things are huge and heavy, so it takes a little bit. But eventually, you'll free Boris and get him out from under there.
Was not getting out from under there without help.
Wait, I don't like any of this. Help me. You're fine though.
That was classic.
The rest of the morning will go without much drama. No attacks. Oh wait, hold on. I have a message that I need to. Nice. Okay. I just got a bit of good news. I'm very happy about it.
Woo!
Yay. You now have your 5th for Vecna.
Oh yes.
Woo!
Yes, I'm
He
very
has,
happy.
he has
Someone-
agreed.
Is someone really playing Rogue?
I don't know what everybody's gonna play. We got to figure that out, but that's
Okay.
different. Okay, so you guys will continue basically
I like
finish up
Devouring's idea.
Yeah, Devourings.
about
Yep, on point. Yep, I like it.
which part? The eating the scorpion?
No, I think the
No.
leveling up.
Oh well, no. If you gotta start at the top, work your way down.
Okay, if that means eating the scorpion leads to leveling up, I
It's-
guess we're having
it won't-
scorpion for
it won't.
breakfast.
There you go.
It's not. Don't stop. I just like it. Pick and
Delicious
choose.
in dungeon. Let's go.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Cole, he had 2 good ones before we started,
Oh,
and they're
yeah,
not
those
allowed to
great.
count.
Yep.
What do you mean? That was before stream.
Started-
They don't count. We reset at the
I
beginning of
started
the stream.
hard before the stream even started, and then
All right, let me give you all the long rest that you finally got. And technically, yes, if rest is interrupted, you have to start over. But I'm not doing that to you guys. You'll just start your day a little bit later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always found that should be a bit silly, so I always just run it like finish the numbers that you started.
Right? I think maybe it adds like an extra hour, but
Yeah,
but yeah, having to do the whole thing all over again is like what?
but that's not how
'cause
sleep works.
Right, because the DM could be a jerk and just keep hitting you every like 7th hour.
Yeah,
Like
I
"Hi."
actually saw a nightmare story
Hi.
where they got exhaustion or whatever the party did, and they couldn't do anything strenuous, and the DM was being a douche about it or whatever, and was like, "Oh, I went walking around the area, like they went on a walk, and it's
Mhm.
like you got to do all the rest like they needed days of recovery." And it's like, oh, you did something slightly strenuous. You got to start over from day 1,
If
or you
we-
still have all this exhaustion. It's like,
If we were playing a really gritty campaign, I would consider doing rules, but it would be more like you don't get all your hit dice back at a long rest either. So it would be definitely more. We're not playing that kind of game, so that's just a lot of math I don't want to worry about right now. Plus, you all would hate it. I guarantee it. All right.
Yep.
So you managed to get your rest. Again, you start out a little bit later as you patch your wounds. Everybody's feeling better for the day. Where are you headed? I'm going back to the big map.
I'm going back to the big map. That's where I'm going.
Right. I don't remember where you guys planned on going, so I just had to prepare like 4 places.
Oh, okay.
So,
Thought you remembered.
cook lobster in the desert would be gritty. Wait, it's scorpions, not lobster. It's like sand lobster.
Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like, yeah, there you go. Oh, okay, that's where you're going.
Yeah, because aren't we like
Yeah, we just have to find the other half of
Aren't
that
we, like, down here
scouting
somewhere?
party. That
Yeah.
No, you
No, I
guys,
think we're, like,
you guys are like
here.
right
Mhm.
there.
Yeah.
You're out
We
of a
we backed off a
peninsula.
little bit so that backed off a little bit at the end of last session before we rested, so that essentially if the scouting party that went up the peninsula, the dragon people, if they went up, then they'd have to pass us on the way back down. But yeah, like we're close.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are not far. Like you can make it there by like midday. You're that close.
Sounds good.
So let me just check something because other people.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I don't like all their maps. I just want to like point that out. What? All right. I can hear all of you clicking.
Click, clack, clickety, click, click, clack.
One of you roll me a d10, please.
Not it.
Bah.
Go, Biff. Bah!
All right. So, the wash or the rising tides, they're the same as they were the day before, and I believe the day before they were very low, just like a trickle of water through the ravines. So, it is the same. There has been no change. The weather
Yeah,
is
it was. Well, I was gonna say it was high enough for someone in a suit of armor to drown in.
right, but it wasn't like to the top. And the only reason it's that high here is because you guys are like on an island, pretty much.
On the ocean.
Yeah. So, but it's not like swell like it was before. It's not high tide. Other than that, you guys will work your way through these columns of stone, giant columns of stone, I might add, and you will eventually. Now, how are you guys traveling?
On my feet.
You mean like
border,
conceptually, like just pilgrims on another adventure.
walking?
Okay. So, are you walking in a group? Liam, are you ahead of the group? Are you sneaking? You just casually taking a stroll? Like, how are you guys traveling?
Well, we know that there are a hostile scouting party like pretty close to us, so I imagine we're going slowly, sneakily, and I would be ahead of them, but close, like 60 feet ahead.
Okay, so you are in the front.
Yes.
All right. So, Liam, you would be the first one to see this as you are approaching. You are walking through these towers of stone, and eventually you come out to a point where it is not the same scene. What you immediately notice is several tents. You've seen tents like this before. Several of them bear the insignia of the Red Dragon Army.
Like camp tents or like personal tents sized?
Personal tent size. Here, I'm going to read you the description. Amid the natural stone formations in the northern waste, a broken 100-foot spire lies half buried. The massive spire's base and toppled pinnacle would be easy to miss were it not for the excavation sites and abandoned tents surrounding them. So there is an entire camp worth of tents here.
That was unexpected. I'll just, I guess, regroup with everyone and let them know that there's a bit more than we expected at our location. Relaying that information. Oh, do we want to just look to see how many people are here before we proceed, everyone?
Probably
That sounds
be a
good
good
to
idea.
me. Mm-hmm.
I would like to, I guess, get a little bit closer, but just enough to see how much movement there is in this camp. And if there's any sight of the single draconian and other, 3 or 4 people that were with him.
All right, so you're from where you're at. You're looking down, well, up towards the camp. So the way this structure is basically it's kind of like on a rise, and beyond it
Okay.
you could see the ocean. Okay, it's almost on a cliff facing out into the ocean, and around
Got
the
it.
base of it. So there was a tower, which is mostly under dirt. You could just see that they were clearing it. And then there is a tower that's laying on its side next to it that is also mostly covered in dirt. And then around that is the tents. Okay. Think like a toppled lighthouse. That's kind of what you're looking at.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
So roll me a not persuasion, perception check. We play with a lot of
Perception.
bards, so
Just roll persuasion on it.
all right. What was your base? Your
Passive?
Yeah, your passive is like 15.
20.
Your passive is 20 now? Okay.
My passive is 20.
I will
Plus 5 for proficiency and plus 5 for observant.
That's it. Okay. I will remember one day. All right. So you're looking around, trying to get a eye of what's going on here. And like I said, you see several tents around, but it becomes clear to you that there's not much movement, at least above ground. You can see several areas where the digs go into the ground. And they have like little tent fences, not tent fences, stick rope fences going around them to keep people from just falling in.
It's good to know at least they have safety in mind.
You notice that you are standing in, like, as you look and observe, Liam, you notice that you are all standing in what probably was a small town or village. You could see structures like dug around you, and by your estimation, you're probably standing within its circumference. So there's dig sites further out. There's like remnants of ruins. You are standing in ruins, just covered with years of dirt and rock.
I see. So it looks like we're standing in ruins that are probably dating to the time of the sundering of the land we're in. But then there is an excavation camp that is more recent, but appears to be little movement.
Yes, there's definitely a camp that the uncovered ruins, definitely a new phenomenon. Like you could see the difference in the dirt color. You know, like this is definitely a recent dig, but it's also no one there.
So recent, but not yet.
Right.
Well, we'll have to find out. So I'll reconvene with everyone and pass on the knowledge. It appears that we are at the location that we are looking for. there was some sort of archaeological dig that was taking place here, but it does not appear to be currently populated. Um, there are tunnels and just, digs going down into the ground to some extent, but I can't see any sign of our unsavory friends that we were coming out here with yet.
What was
So-
we here for again?
Investigating the ruins at the um, behest of our elven friend, who suggested we might find something that would aid us in our journey.
Okay.
Located in the city of lost names or whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We know this isn't the
Mom!
city we're looking for.
Mom,
This
you
maybe it's
around
over.
here? Mom!
Okay, Alfie, wait. Still be a little quiet as there are hostile forces that are missing in the area.
Okay. I want to look for signs of Kender.
You're looking for Kender sign?
Yeah, who
Looking
back?
for signs of chaos in the dust.
Yeah.
As Boris looks around, as she's looking, and it's just like everything's covered in dirt, like buried. It's like if it's is like if I put a footprint in the ground in the dirt and rock and stuff, and I move my foot, how does it like? Is it windy and enough and stuff where the footprint doesn't even stay very long?
No, they like the dirt here is more like a clay. So if you make a
Okay.
footprint, it kind of stays for a while. You think the only thing it would get rid of it is maybe the wash?
Which happens at any given time. Yeah.
Right. But no, the area, it's kind of clayish type dirt. So yes, if you make a footprint, it will stay for a bit. Wind, rain, weather conditions would get rid of it, but not easily. Like it has to be some
Okay.
good wind or some decent rain, or again the wash coming through. So yes, there are footprints in the ground.
I was about to say, with that in mind, that we're not just walking on stones out here, as we have walking on sand and stones for the longest time.
Yeah, no. This
Is there any signs of draken lizard people feet?
What's your survival?
15 passive.
15
So
passive.
+5.
All right, I need you to roll.
Okay.
Wait, did you say 15 plus 5?
No. So I have a +5 in survival for a passive of 15.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So I need you to roll.
Got it.
Now, this means you guys are getting closer to the camp, right?
Yeah.
You're actually out on this one right over here.
Yep, that was a mid.
Oh, that was a misclick. Okay, yeah. All right. So you guys all watch as Liam starts getting down, looking around, touching the ground, and Liam, you do see several, which you would consider recent, clawed footprints in the camp.
Just like going, like walking around the camp like nobody's business, or like they came in and they haven't left.
So you rolled a 21, so that's pretty good. So basically what you'll see is you'll see some clawed footprints, you see some human-sized footprints. Some are roughly human size, and then some of them alarm you because they're about twice the size of a human foot.
That's concerning.
Yeah. But you do recognize the clawed footprints immediately.
Um,
1 foot, 2 foot, clawed foot. Dr. Seuss on
1
this.
foot, 2 foot, big foot, clawed foot.
Right.
Yes.
The larger clawed prints, you're not sure. Like that.
Okay, so the larger prints are clawed. They're not like foot shaped.
Right. I'm sorry. Maybe I said that wrong. So
That's fair.
I'll say it again. So the clawed footprints that you see that you recognize are about human size, but there's
Got it.
another set of clawed prints that are about twice the size of a human foot. And those you don't recognize. But both sets are clawed. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now, in my first impression, I was thinking like ogre. Clawed does make.
With
Uh,
I was gonna say, looking at the footprints and stuff and the clay and things, would I be able to try to figure out the size of the creature that made those prints?
How are you gonna do that?
Well, I know how much I weigh and how much I imprint the dirt if I take a normal step. Obviously, I can get a gist of the size and then how much it's pushed into the clay, right?
Yes, if Liam
Theoretically.
points out the track to you, because you gotta remember, tracking and seeing prints is not always like, a perfect foot mold. Sometimes it's just
Mhm.
like the two claws in the front, and Liam, as an expert tracker, would be like, that's a clawed footprint. So that it would, if the two of you work together and he points it out to you, yes, you could probably figure it out. I would say investigation check.
While we're sort of working on this, my thoughts immediately go to: would the size of this foot be possibly roughly close to that of the? I can't remember the name of it. But like
Wormling?
the drake, yeah, like the wormling that was being ridden
Not
by
not that
them.
big.
Oh, okay.
No,
But
not
that was
that
bigger
big.
than what we're looking
That's
at.
what I was hoping to deduce from
No,
this
no.
footprints. Yeah.
It's not that big. It looks like
Okay.
almost like a draconian foot, but there is a wider
Big.
stamp to it, and it's bigger.
Okay.
So if a draconian's about 7 feet, 6 feet tall in bulk because they hunch a lot, you would figure this thing might be 8, 9 feet.
Got it. I'm Space Marine Draconians out here.
Finally got to. I was like, I finally got to roll an investigation. I have a +8 to investigation.
Yes. Yeah, you did.
Wizards are great.
Yeah, you didn't roll a great number, but I mean,
Probably
you're
not. The plus is nice.
Yeah, but the plus is nice. Also, while you guys are out here searching, you will find there are some leather armor. It is fresh, clean leather armor, but it is bearing the Dragon Queen's insignias. So it's one of her soldiers' armor. But it's not old, it's not damaged, it just wasn't worn.
Yeah.
And then you find like rations scattered about here and there.
Got it.
It looks like it just forgotten. It doesn't look like the camp was cleared in a rush. It just looks like stuff was forgotten.
All right. Well, do we follow the footprints and see if they have cut us off what we're looking for?
Yeah, because maybe my mom's over there. Or maybe she's dead.
Let's hope for the more so the former than the latter, I suppose.
So we're just trying to see if all the footprints lead inside. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, and see if we can follow the Draken people's steps and what direction they go.
All right. So
Or would you say you're tracking them?
What?
So anyway, back to what we were doing.
It was, I don't care. The pain that was on Liam's face was worth every bit of that.
I didn't even get it. Like I didn't even hear it. Okay.
Because he said Draken, and I said instead of tracking them, he's Draken them.
Oh, okay.
The pain on his face, and then because you're making me having me explain
so
it's
much
hurting
worse.
him more.
It's
so much worse.
It doesn't help. Stop it. Stop it. All right, hold on. I gotta look at something. Okay. So you are looking around, and you kind of like. I'm assuming all of you are creeping forward and trying to be quiet and looking around. So first things first, everybody roll stealth check.
I will use Pass Without a Trace to benefit everybody.
Everybody add +10 to your stealth check.
Okay.
I probably could have just rolled for the group, but I get lazy and I don't do it. I could actually apply the +10 too, which is sad. Oh damn! Somebody rolled. Oh, Alfie had to drop, so Alfie rolled a 2.
Fuck.
+10.
+10, so 16 total.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pass Without Trace is a wonderful thing.
Yeah,
Alright.
it is. That's nice.
Somebody rolled a 32. Oh, that would be
Damn!
Liam.
That
would
was
be Liam.
probably me.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, there's only one person capable of that.
Well, yeah,
There's only one person.
he has proficiency because he has his cloak. So,
Yeah, I have advantage +10 plus
Yeah.
my high stuff.
Right. So yeah. So Ghost Man, you like every now and then you have to step out of the shadows and be like, this
Yeah,
way.
Yeah.
Over
Yeah,
here.
I definitely like every time Liam's leading them somewhere quietly, he has to like get into their face and be like, "This way," and then disappears.
Where did you come from? Stop doing that. All right. So for the most part,
Not
though,
to Alfie though, because then he'll get punched in the nards.
yeah.
Mhm,
So the
mhm.
worst roll though was not Alfie. It was actually Remy.
Ooh.
Oh no,
Go figure.
Remy didn't add her +10, so actually it would be 23. So it is Alfie. So Alfie at a 16 is your group's worst roll. So you guys are creeping along. Every now and
Double
then,
Alfie's.
every now and then, Alfie's picking something up and looking at it and like setting it down, and the noise of her moving
And then
it,
no, I like I'm walking, I pick it up, I'm bored with it, I chuck it.
or that would be a lot less of a stealth.
I see the two.
But yes, you are moving around doing your thing. So, again, what you guys are in is basically a set of ruins, and you could kind of make out the layout. There was this tall structure, and everything spirals out from it. But most of the excavation or dig site is kind of focused around this tower. And it's actually at the base of the tower. So they have cleared off the center and started digging into it. And you can see that there is a ladder propped up against the ruins, and you climb up kind of on the platform of the tower, and then there is a tunnel that's being dug down into it. And you can see footprints coming and going from that tunnel. There's other dig sites, but if you're following the footprints, this is where they're going to lead you.
Everyone up for taking a little gander into the tunnel?
I want to. Am I allowed to? Or do you think I might be noisy? Should I be a lookout?
Why don't I go first, and then you can
Okay.
follow after I
Okay.
give you the okay.
Okay.
Mhm.
I just if I do end up going down there, I just want to put it out there that I want to pay attention to how structurally sound this entrance appears to be.
Are you a dwarf?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just want to make sure that if we're retreating or if something happens, that I don't do something that could cause either. I mean,
He's
or I
like,
could do it on
so
purpose
how many
if
fireballs
we
can this wall take?
Right? Okay.
or if we find out that there's a slew of them in there, I could theoretically bury them if it's weak enough. You know.
Oh, okay. Your planning for war crimes is worse than you just doing them. You know that, right?
I'm planning for a retreat. I don't know if it would bury him, but I mean it would bury the hole
It's like
at least, possibly.
I cast cave in. All right. So I roll me an investigation check for you for that. Actually, would
Let
it
me
be
use my
investigation? Yeah,
Yep.
you're trying to judge structural sound. So investigation. Liam, with your passive survival, you can could just see tracks like everywhere coming in and out of this place. Now, while you were kind of following the clawed ones up here, you do notice there's other ones. There's human booted feet. There's ones that you think are like wrapped. Like you can see a toe, but then there's like material blocking it. So you can see something like that, and they come and go. Like there's a lot of traffic in and out of this tunnel. But because of the way the dirt is, the clay of the dirt, um, they stay because nothing they're protected by the entrance, so nothing's really washing them away. So it's very easy to see all these different kinds of footprints coming and going. They've actually worn the tunnel down a little bit. Now it's not stone, so that's not impressive. But because they're walking in the clay, they've like the edges are a little bit higher than the center. Boris, your investigation. So again, Boris, it's a clay structure. So if you ever dug into like clay type dirt, like you can cut out chunks and it will stay formed unless something affects it. But there are support beams in there. Like they're not as common as you would normally see in regular ground up dirt, but in this dirt they do have them for just in case people like you show up. No, it's but there are support beams. They're just not a lot of them. Also, everything is dark. There's no torches. You don't even see torch holders. The tunnels cut about 10 feet tall, which for most tunnels and mines, that's a little bit high. But it is cut at 10 feet tall. And it descends downward, which would probably be in the base of this large tower structure. And you begin your descent into darkness. So it is 10:30. I think now would be a good time to take a break before we go into the darkness, and then you can't leave.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Actually, that's one of the sound alerts.
Is it?
Yeah, it's one of the. Okay, so we're gonna take a quick break. Refill your drinks, and let's get ready to go some dungeon diving. Everybody, we'll be back in a few. Don't leave. We'll miss you if you leave, and I'll be sad. Actually, no. I shouldn't say that because then people will just leave. No. All right, we'll be back in a few minutes.
D&D, I'll just be on a laptop.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Wait.
assuming if you're the only person
Maybe.
out of town that weekend.
It's me and Pixels.
Take 2 laptops.
That's assuming that they're the only 2 people out of town that weekend.
Are you telling me that you're
You
out
gonna
of
be
town
out of
too?
town that weekend?
I'm out of town that weekend as
That's
of
fucking
a couple
proof.
days ago. Actually,
Which
my
weekend?
mother was
The
July 28th.
I'm going out of town too then. Screw this.
Sweet.
Okay.
Okay.
That's great. Good job, everyone. Good planning. 10 out of 10.
I have a. It's typically even without planning, a lot of our stuff ends up falling. Our out of town shenanigans always end up falling on like the same weekend or within the same week or something.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't go anywhere for all of July because I have my daughter's gonna be here.
Take her somewhere. There you
Yeah,
go.
you're out of town.
I wanted to take her, but her mom's not gonna. Her mom gives me a hard time. Like
Not to be rude,
so
but
I
fuck
got
that lady.
I got in trouble one year because I took her to Disney.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
You get in trouble for taking your
You
kid to
got in
Disney? It's
trouble?
Disney.
She was pissed.
That was my reaction. I was like, "You said she did what?"
I took her to Disney
Disney.
in Florida, and
Oh my
she was livid because she wanted to experience it with her. I was like, "You had like 10 years. You didn't move.
Yeah, you
It's not my
fucking you
fault."
lose, you'll lose. Damn.
So yeah. But I was glad we went because you got to meet my dad before he passed.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
So I do have a picture of them together, so that's pretty cool. All right.
Aw.
Oh, there's been some inspiration given. Remy, you've been given inspiration, and I have been given inspiration. Wee-hee.
God damn it.
Is
Out.
Insomnia in there? Hold on, wait a
Yes,
minute.
Insomnia.
Oh, yes,
Yep.
Everybody say hi to Insomnia.
Hi,
No.
Antonia.
Curse you, foul
I'm
spectre.
not doing it.
No, I don't want.
I don't want it. Okay. So I'm eating ice cream and giving myself brain freezes. This is not good. Anyway.
This is good. It's like a hex, but in real life.
I have a hex. I gotta remember to use it, but I haven't like hit anybody with anything that I'm like, oh, I got another inspiration.
That is not. See,
Excuse me?
this is why I
Excuse me,
didn't
we
say
were just
hello.
in combat. Hello?
Yeah.
I didn't hit any
my
of
God,
you. I was
dude.
rolling ones. Oh,
Oh,
Boris.
thanks.
Boris got inspiration.
Thanks,
See?
Cole. It was Cole. It wasn't.
Oh, I saw the blue.
Thank you, Cole.
Cole. See?
Purple. What are you colorblind?
Mine is blue.
Yes.
Mine is dark blue.
He is actually.
Cole has also given
Yeah.
Alfie inspiration.
Yay!
We go to break and everything like freaking erupts. All right.
And you're welcome, Insomnia.
For what?
Also, thank you for the inspiration. Well, I gave him a shout out because someone's slacking, sir.
I'm not slacking. I'm eating ice cream.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
Yeah, I got it too.
Three
I got
of
some
you.
Inspiration.
3 of you are mods.
Cole.
I don't need to like.
Thank you very much.
That means nothing. I have 3 mods and only one of them works for me.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes.
You have mods? No. Shit.
All right. Anyway, so you guys are standing at the top of this dig site, looking at a tunnel descending into the gray dirt. Not gray, clay dirt
Mm-hmm.
into darkness. Most of you in darkness would be unable to see. So what are you doing to deal with that?
I think it's weird that Kenders can't see considering they have elf ears. I feel like I should be elf.
You have pointy ears. It's not my fault.
You're Alfie, not Elfie.
No.
Damn.
Tisk.
I like that one. We're
Let's
getting
like-
that one.
Let's do like they do in the little kids, like Montessori's, what do they call them? Grab a rope and we all walk, holding the rope, following the leader.
Follow the leader.
Yep.
One hand on top of a shoulder.
Yep. And the rope.
And I just imagined you're all like waiting with torches, like in your tinderbox, like right next to it.
All right. So you're descending into the depths in darkness. That's what I'm understanding.
Oh,
That
light.
sounds like.
Okay. Well, somebody just said light.
Yeah,
No, I
so we
was
need
in-
to pick one.
Yeah, I need to know before we continue because light, people are going to respond and act differently than if you descend in darkness.
Yes, I know. I'm reading it because I don't know
Oh.
the details of this
It's
one.
bright.
It's bright.
It,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a
there it's where it
torch.
sheds bright light. Yeah, no.
Very,
Not
very
touchy
bright.
that one.
I think we should just hold hands.
You
I'll
you
hold
can
on
also
his hand.
yeah.
I'll hold Remy's hand. We'll keep ourselves out of trouble.
Will
Then
you though?
who is
Hopefully.
No.
Yeah, we'll be
who
fine.
who is gonna be right behind me that I'm directly guiding then?
I don't know. You gotta tell me.
Either
Mhm.
Boris or Guy.
Okay.
I thought you always stayed with Biff or yeah, Alfie. I thought you always stayed with her.
Yeah, but Alfie is with Remy, and I don't think Remy's in the front.
No.
So
All
then I
right,
think it
I'll
would
be right
be
after
I'm not
you.
allowed to be.
yeah,
I'll
I'll be in the
right.
back.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll
if
be
he's
right-
in the back, then it'll be Liam, Guy, Remy, Alfie, Boris.
Liam, Guy, Remy, Alfie, Boris. Okay,
I see no way that this can go bad.
I put you guys on the combat tracker in a way like a staggered pattern. You're heading basically. It would be west on here. Is that okay? Or do you want to be single file?
Sounds good.
If it's the
Yeah.
tunnel, wouldn't it be signal? Yeah.
These tunnels are quite. Considering these are dug tunnels, they're quite large. Remember, I said
You
they were
dig?
10 feet. They were 10 feet high.
10 feet high.
Some of them are wide as 15 feet. So
Yeah, I like the
Ooh.
way it's set up. That seems good.
okay,
Good.
fantastical. I still hate the fact that it does not let me drag these onto the map. And you are walking um, in darkness, no light spells.
Wonderful.
All right, so Liam, you are in the front. That is not what was supposed to happen. Let's undo that.
Luckily, none of us saw it, so we can. And I don't know what happened, but it didn't happen.
No, I went to drag Liam to the map and it put a pin.
Oh,
There we go. All right, then Guy,
I put ducks on my computer.
you put ducks on your computer?
Yep. I bought a pack of
Beep, 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 beep.
200 ducks for Ren Fair to trinket trade. I traded none of them. I instead traded seashells that I had, but I have to do something with them.
Okay.
Isadok.
All right, I'm gonna put you.
What a quack.
We'll put. Stop.
Ah,
Oh God. All right. So you guys are going to descend 200 ducks. Play building. I'm so confused. All right. So a ramp of packed clay descends from the surface through a gap in the ancient stone wall. It emerges into a chamber. This is what you, Liam. This is what you see. Chamber thick with dust and old air. Atop a low dais to the north stands an altar carved with candle sconces, a shallow basin, and stylized flames. To the south, a spiral staircase winds downward. To the east, an archway leads to another chamber.
All right.
I'm putting you right there. Also, probably should share the map to all of you.
Yes, please.
That'd be good.
Working on it. The rest of you can't see anything, so.
It's darkness.
That is a huge map. Okay.
Yeah, right.
Man,
yep, that's exactly what I see is nothing.
Yeah, that's the lighting effects of Fantasy Grounds. It's a wonderful thing. But Liam could Liam could describe stuff to you. So
So we have sort of left the clay behind. Now we're in like
Yes.
a stone room. right?
yes, you were definitely within the ruins of an old structure.
Got it. I will just whisper and pass on that information. It appears that we have entered part of an old stone structure. And what did is that like an altar that you described at the north?
Yeah.
Okay. I was trying to remember if that was an altar. Looks like there is an altar of some sort and a staircase heading down. So
God, if we weren't all in the same chat, do you know how funny it would be to play telephone right now with information?
Well,
I feel like I would have the
That would
most
be
confused description by the time it got to me.
it appears the clay's been altered into a staircase.
What? There's a
Oh.
giant. Did you cast
Oh.
fireball? What?
Right. Remind me, Boris, do you have the light spell?
No.
No. Okay.
I think Remy
feel like
has
our
the
bard
light
did.
spell.
Yeah, Remy has it. I feel like someone's cast it in front of me before, and I think it was our long lost bard.
I've cast things that have set off light, but not a consistent source of it.
If it burns, he's cast it. Or melts, because he's cast
fair.
poison spray too. And what was the acid arrow?
Acid arrow.
Yeah, it's
that's
acid
the
arrow.
one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I don't think I have it. Not really.
So already trying to think of the
So I'm
fourth
gonna-
level spell I want when I do level up, and if you won't be surprised that it'll also probably contain fire.
Fire. Wow. Mysteries of Boris being unraveled. I'm gonna lead everyone in here and try and take a look at this altar and see if I can figure out any meaning for it or any deity it is associated with, or if that is in fact a sacrificial blood well that I'm seeing, because that's the vibe it's giving me, but I don't know if that's right.
All right. What is your religion? Your religion check.
Yeah, probably like a +2.
So 12. Yeah, you can roll.
Even better, 11.
Yeah, you can roll.
Uh,
You're proficient in religion, right?
Nope, I have investigation.
Yeah.
I
don't
am.
have a lot of the.
Yeah.
He is, but he's blind.
No idea.
Oh, that's persuasion.
With religion, I
that's-
can see anything. Thank you.
It's still a 3. You would have rolled a 5. So,
well, fair.
so
I'm going to return to that later. Then, I'm just gonna stick my head into this room and see if it goes anywhere or if it's just a closet.
all right. So in there, you poke your head in there. Basically, there is no other exit. It appears that these items that are smashed up and laying on the ground are like abandoned bed frames or smashed up bed frames.
Pretty. I'm going to return to the group. Does anyone have a non-flammable light source that I could smother in a cloak?
Like a what?
Like a light source that is not burning fire that would consume a cloak. I put it into it, like magic.
Well, couldn't I just touch something small that you can tuck away?
Yeah. How's this? I put a coin in front of you before just reach for your hand and put a coin in your hand.
Oh, okay. Sure. Okay.
I have a question.
What is your question?
What are the things needed to cast light?
What are the
Phosphorus,
thing?
moss, or firefly?
No, the other parts of the spell: semantic, visual,
Yeah, you have to be able
material.
It's not semantic. It's
Well,
vocal.
it visual
Isn't that
isn't.
what
V is visual.
V
No,
is
it's
visual.
verbal.
Verbal.
Oh, verbal.
Verbal.
Sorry,
Yeah.
verbal. Oh, I thought it was visual. Do you
So-
have to see? Does it say you have to see what you're casting it on?
No.
What does it say?
I
was just curious because we're in the dark. That's why
Right,
I
right.
was just
No,
curious.
I'm gonna say if the
believe
light
she could
cantrip
touch it.
required you to see, that would be awful.
Yeah,
That would be.
a verbal immaterial.
That's fair, yeah.
right. But what is what he's getting at is what is the description of the spell say? And it believes it says something along the lines: you can touch an item,
Yeah.
Mhm.
right?
And-
Yep.
Which means
And
you
touch
don't
one
have to
object.
see it. You
I was gonna
just
say
have to be
cats
able to
don't have dark vision. Don't tell me that the game can't do stuff that doesn't make sense.
That's fair, but it
Okay.
doesn't say an item you see. It says an item you have to touch.
Could you imagine if everyone's like, "Wait a second," and looks it up? It's like, "Oh my god!" Like,
Right? So you will cast light on a coin, right? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
Liam,
and I'm just gonna try and like essentially like smother it in my spare cloak, and keep it under wrap.
all right. Well, I am going to apply a light effect to you.
Ooh.
Spell light. So this should actually apply to you. There you go.
Ah, I can see.
I can
Holy
see.
crap.
My eyes.
So Liam, on your effects on the combat tracker, you should be able to like turn it on and off. Can you?
I can't because you put it on me, but I can put it on myself. And
Okay, now I don't know which one it is, so we got to take them both off. It didn't say like applied by. Also, aura of
Rude.
protection should be gone because that was applied by Guy a while ago. Or is that just
It's
because
not
he's
applied.
near you?
Yeah.
I think that's just because he's
Yeah,
near,
he's
I'm
near
near
you.
him,
Yeah, never mind. Ignore me. All right.
Is that fixed? Thankfully.
So let's
Okay.
get rid of that. Okay,
Alright,
so you
quick
now,
shot.
so now you can control
Fine.
it. So you could turn it on and off when you want to snuff it. Okay.
So you all get to see the room for a moment before I smother it.
Eyeballs.
And then I will
Just when
like
my eyesight was kind of getting used to it, you flashbang me. Thanks.
yeah. And then I'd like to try and essentially like box of egg. I want to just like essentially like using my cloak, just let a little bit out so that I can guide them over to this altar, and with the help of people that know what they're looking at, I can just give them enough light to like show them the altar without lighting up. Oh,
Right.
Cool.
So you can turn it on. You have like checked the area. This room is safe, but there is a staircase that goes downward.
yeah.
And when you pass near it, you did hear sounds coming up. Very faint,
Great.
very muffled. But as long as you keep shedding the light away, I'll let you turn it on, and we're gonna assume that you're not shining it anywhere near the top of this hole.
Got
Okay.
it.
This way-
Accuracy of check.
Right. This way they can see what they and they can move around because right now, when you turn that off, all they see is black.
It's black.
Yeah. So, all right, guys. So
but-
he's lit
and
up the room for you, and he is asking you to come look at this, especially probably Guy and Remy
And Boris.
and
Remy,
Boris.
yeah.
Yeah, Boris. Yeah, he has some.
And then I will pass on the knowledge that we should be very quiet because there's something moving around in the floors below us.
Remy, I'm gonna move you back one square so you're in a square, just because me. All right, and Guy, I'm gonna actually move you into a square too. Oh, this map is off centered. Well, that's not my fault. The lines don't match up exactly. Okay, so what you're all looking at is an altar. Basically, the altar has a couple of like stone candle holders on either side. There is a basin that drains down. Everybody roll me a religion check. Unless somebody has a passive, if you want to go with your passive, if you have a high religion.
How do you calculate passive?
It is 10 plus your proficiency if you have it, plus whatever modifiers you would have for intelligence.
This is 10 plus.
But
whatever
if
your
you
religion
don't
bonus
have
is.
Whatever my
proficient-
roll.
Right,
Oh,
if you don't have
Yeah, so
proficiency in
18.
religion, well, no, if you don't have proficiency in
I
religion,
have proficiency.
Okay, That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's why it's 18.
Okay, I'm not understanding the calculation and everything like that because I've also got the halfling who's supposed to be in bed. So.
Okay, so all ability scores have a passive, which is basically the floor. You can't really score under that unless something is affecting you. So, for a religion check, if you have a passive of, say, 18, you probably know what you're looking at without even having to roll the dice. So, you calculate passives, it's 10 plus your proficiency, if you're proficient, and whatever modifiers for your intelligence or wisdom or whatever the modifier is. So, if you look at it on your skills tab, you'll see what your proficiency is.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it would be that plus 10. It's basically like a automatic roll. So it's for DMs to just look at stuff and go, oh, you would know this without having to roll.
So are we talking about the +2 as a proficiency, or is there something else that I'm looking at?
That is your proficiency bonus, yes.
That is okay. So then +2, and then you said intelligence.
For religion, it would be intelligence, yes. Are you are you proficient with religion?
Yes.
Okay. So the reason I ask is generally if you're not proficient in something, I don't give you the passives off the cuff. You have to think about it. So
-1 intelligence.
you have a -1 until yeah, that's fine.
Yikes.
So does Alfie.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
I don't. I have a +0.
A +0. That's better. That's better.
I think Biff has
There
a
you go.
-1.
Okay.
At least, yeah.
Yeah.
It's only +1.
The cleric who's proficient in religion.
Right, your
has an
religion.
11.
Your religion. You might not like anybody else's. Also remember, religion is a new thing. But Guy, you rolled. It was so you recognize this as well, Guy. But Boris, you like as soon as you turned the corner, you looked at it and you're like, oh, that's not great.
Is Guy getting these EBGB? You know, this is evil things happening down here.
No, you don't recognize it as evil. So you recognize the altar as to the god of creativity and change, Sirion. Sirrion. And the altar is decorated with his symbols all along it. The candles are on there. But there is a basin at the bottom. It is empty. There's nothing in it.
Now,
I feel like seeing
is
this
there
is
any
not good.
residue in it?
Is there any
If I
residue?
stoop down and look at it,
Dust. A lot of dust.
it's dust.
Hasn't been cleaned or anything.
It's just like from the top down view, it really looks like a blood sacrifice altar.
It does, but again, the god is a god of
Yeah.
creation and change. It is considered one of the good gods.
Maybe
Hey,
this is one of the old altars that maybe they took over. Like
Maybe.
like this used to be a place of worship for this new god or this god, but then
Why did I think, oh, that's not good when I saw this altar?
I don't know. I didn't mean it that way. Sorry.
Okay.
maybe you're just like, oh man, fucking god voodoo shit again.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you're not
More
big
religious,
on.
yeah.
Yeah, you.
I
Figure,
learned
like,
about it, but I don't like it.
Right,
Yeah,
you figured Remy's gonna start with her spewing again if she recognizes
Okay,
it.
that works. It was a great. Like,
Spewing.
You did it last time,
like
don't worry.
you're preaching and stuff, and the greatness of God.
Excited about gods.
Boris
yeah.
doesn't believe in gods. He believes in what he can see.
Fanatical. Unless that's what you did to my character when I was gone that day.
No, it's just if you.
No,
he
if
thinks
anything,
you're
you were more
crazy.
preachy.
Yeah, he thinks you're crazy. Remember?
I think that's a day one thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a day one thing.
right. So anything that might spark you talking about gods and religion, Boris is like, oh fuck.
And the voices you hear in your head.
Yeah, the voice. Yeah, so
The
that has
visions.
nothing to do with me.
Boris, do you think I'm crazy because I was resurrected by God too?
What did you do to my character?
Nothing. That was you.
Yeah, you've told us about visions and being talked to by your god, and I'm just like, that's crazy talk.
Oh, those. Okay.
That's crazy talk.
Right away.
those
Yeah, those. Oh yeah. Right away. What did have
I
it
was
do?
thinking multiple voices, kind of like the voices in your head.
Yeah, no, we
type
don't.
things.
We don't talk about those. Shush.
Mm. Shush.
Um, do I know what would be considered a offering to this god from my studies of the old, I guess what was technically the old gods?
I'm sorry. Ask that question one more time.
Do I know what would be considered a proper offering to this particular god? The god of creation and
As far as an offering, no, but you do remember like an old prayer.
oh.
You're the one that's booking. Everybody drink. Also, Druid has redeemed a
Thank
hydrate.
you for water.
Ah. Okay.
Thank you, Druid.
Can I just like slightly mumble it, like very lowly? Who am I standing next to? Hold on.
You just want to mumble a prayer. You're standing.
Yeah,
You got
quietly.
Remy.
I guess
I know that the very perceptive person next to me will hear what I'm saying, but I'm not trying to be.
From coming in here. That usually goes badly though, doesn't it?
That's fine.
That's why I went like, now that I recognize and I know a prayer, and the last time we were somewhere there was a bunch of praying involved, I'm like, God, no.
All right. Do you do you want to say the actual prayer, or you just kind of want to mumble it under your breath? Like, I'm just trying to figure out exactly like what to roll here.
I want to say it correctly, but I'm trying to say it low so it's not like
All right.
exactly
Oh,
known. Well,
gods.
this guy
I
next to me is gonna
repent.
know exactly what I'm saying.
You're not gonna you're not gonna like drop down on your knees and
Yes.
whatever. Okay. So
Correct.
You lean in and go.
right, guys, like, what you doing there? All right. So do me a favor. Roll me an intelligence check to see if you get it right.
Okay.
And then you two will hear him mumbling because you're standing in a very quiet area.
Wait a minute. Which you two?
Oh, actually, everybody else. Everybody else would hear him. Liam, you hear
Mumbling. I just don't know if it would be
right.
specifically.
You
what
hear
I'm
the
saying.
words, but in your effort to conceal it in mumbling, like you say the prayer, and you're like, nothing happens.
All right. Just
Now-
for science.
So, Guy, you recognize the prayer as well. It's not one that you typically say, but you recognize it.
Does Guy think he got it right, or did he miss?
Roll me a religion check.
No, that's not good.
I love how like abilities in D&D. Like the religious people always have terrible religion.
Yeah,
Right,
because it's
because-
intelligence.
Always
It's not
have terrible
wisdom or
nature
charisma.
checks.
It's like, what am I doing with a -1 for that? It's like, what?
Because the religious people are charisma or wisdom builds, not
Yeah,
intelligence.
yeah. Yeah.
So it's like
Same with the nature.
a lot of prayers that you hear, people say it different ways. You think he got it right, he just said it differently than like the way you've heard it.
I think you caught the ear of Sirion. Well done.
I'm gonna shoot him daggers.
You will be sure to let me know if he speaks to you, yes?
I'm not going to acknowledge that I just did that.
Can I try a
No.
religion check for funsies?
What are you trying to check there, Alfie?
I just want to say the prayer too.
The chances of you knowing that prayer with your background is very slim. I will let you
Yeah.
roll it. Maybe you heard it in a random story or something, but the DC for you is going to be really high.
That's fine. It's a straight nat 20 or D20 check, so
All right, go for
I'm
it.
just fucking around and finding out. Kiko.
Oh, okay. They're just mumbling as far as you're concerned. The altar's pretty. Has a lot of fire, like insignias.
She just
on
start
it.
mumbling the cadence. Like she gets the cadence of it and just starts
Would
mumbling.
Remy vaguely recall kind of what she could hear from Boris? Maybe the prayer.
You didn't roll a religion check.
I
So
did.
like with everything going on in the context clues and Guy kind of being like, oh, he named the god. You can see if you remember the prayer, but you need to roll a religion check as well. Okay. So you do remember a prayer to him as well.
Mm-hmm. All right. So since she is a little bit more comfortable with saying prayers, she will say it a little more out loud and in the cadence that she would normally use.
Do you kneel down and everything?
Well, that's typically what she would
Boris
do.
is
I'm just asking
disappointment
because
is immeasurable right now.
you just said so if you go over to the altar, kneel down and say a prayer, all of you will watch as the flame insignias on the altar kind of glow a little bit and an actual fire lights up above the altar.
Whoa.
Fire? Oh boy.
And then
Well done, Boris.
while that is happening, the sacrificial basin begins to fill up with a red liquid.
Please let that be
Not so
wine.
good, Boris. What have you done?
Wine.
Boris, what have you
Can
done?
I go over and sniff it?
Can
I
you
go over and
They're
can I
all
go over-
standing in front of it, Alfie, but yeah, you can cut to the front of the line if
I'm
you
gonna
like.
back up, thinking that she just might have triggered a trap. So I'm gonna go.
What's it smell like? Does it smell like iron? Or does it smell like grape juice?
Hold on, I gotta see.
Neither. It smells like wine.
It doesn't. Oh,
So that would be old grape juice, technically.
Fermented grape juice.
Yep.
Old grape
okay.
juice.
So this is what you see, Alfie. So this reddish liquid fills up into the basin. There's smoke coming off of it, and every now and then you see orange flecks bobbing around in it. Now that you're closer.
Orange flecks. What did it smell like again?
What?
What did it smell like again?
Smoke.
Oh, guys, it smells like smoke. I'm gonna look at Remy and be like, "Do you think I should touch it?"
No.
Okay. I'd back my ass up.
Okay.
I'm gonna lean down in front of the basin which I was previously investigating.
I just
and
realized
just-
that all your characters took a step away. Hold on, let me make the moves. Okay.
Somebody touched the altar and it lit up and started doing stuff. My best guess is trap.
I didn't touch it. I just kneeled
You
and said the
kneeled
prayer
at the
that
altar,
you
right?
triggered. Huh?
He never said it was the same prayer. He just said you knew a prayer.
Because you reminded
Was
me.
it the same one? I didn't remind
Good
you.
question. Was it the same one?
Yeah, it was. It was basically um she just some words were different.
But in general, it would be the same one.
Yeah, in general it's the same prayer.
Yeah. Thanks, Boris.
I didn't do that.
Thanks for your help.
It wasn't me. It was Guy who said the person's name that gave you the idea. It wasn't me. There's a reason I
I'd
whispered
like
what I
to-
did.
lean down and poke, the butt end of a torch into the liquid, see if I can identify what is now floating in this altar.
You're putting a torch into the liquid?
I need a wooden thing. So I picked the
Not lit, I don't think.
handle end of a torch.
Oh. Okay, I thought you put a torch. I'm like, what? When did you light a torch? Okay.
No.
All right.
I'm just poking it with a piece of wood.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna try and identify what the liquid.
Okay, so it is very thick red liquid. It has orange little flecks in it, and even when you pull it up onto the torch, there's smoke like rising up off of it.
Lady Remy, I
Look at
suggest
it.
you back up.
Look at it. Look towards Boris.
Give
Right.
me a second.
Take a step back. Mean anything to either of you?
If he brings the sample back with him, I'll take a closer
Mhm.
look at it.
You guys can roll arcane checks if you like. It didn't make the basic wood smoke. It's the liquid itself is smoking.
Do I get a passive on that?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god. All right, you guys roll pretty much the opposite ends of the spectrum. So, Liam,
I got
you're,
a 3, probably.
No. So you're
Oh,
looking at it,
damn.
smelling it. It smells like smoke, like charcoal. Like that's what it smells like. The liquid is very thick. It has these little orange flecks in it. Boris, like you're looking at it and you don't recognize it, but you're trying to figure out where the hell it's come from. Everybody's still kind of moving away from all of you. And then Liam, you like looking at it, and when you get close to it, past the smoke smell, it almost like the scent of cinnamon.
Strange aroma.
Ruh-roh.
Like Cinnabar.
Cinnaboom.
Right. Just very strange.
Can I throw my hat in and
spiced.
do a random Arcana check too?
You're not even proficient in Arcana, are you?
I just feel like if she rolled really high, she would just confidently tell us whatever she made up in her mind, and it still wouldn't be correct.
So, like, basically, you just want to roll an Arcana check. Are you proficient in Arcana? That's the first
No.
question. Okay, so no.
Okay. I tried. Good luck, guys.
You're just gonna walk up and be like, that's what it is. That's not gonna happen.
Saying, like, if she did really well, she would just be that much more confident in the absolutely wrong thing that she told us it was.
Right?
The fighter has no magic ability
Right,
whatsoever.
The curse of Vikender. Yes, no one takes you seriously. All right, so
It's not
Liam,
that she's a Kenter. It's just She's the least magical person.
That well, no, it's because she's a Kender too. Most people will not take her serious. So Liam, anyway, while you two are looking at this sampling, you remember someone telling you a story. Green Shield had once told you a story about a potion that you can drink that would allow you to spit fire. And the description of this liquid reminds you of that story.
Says the DM.
Potion of fire breathing?
Right.
Or dragon's breath?
Listen, the DM said nothing. Liam's brain said something.
I saw the light bulb.
The voices again.
Like, ah. And we're
I'm
reminded
waiting for him
you.
to just go. I'm waiting for him to go. And lick it. Like...
Was that right?
It's the thing is like I don't think Liam would, but he might tell Alfie to.
You
Then
want me
Al-
to do what? Huh?
yeah, Alfie's there with you guys, like looking at it, giving got the eyebrow up, like,
Yeah, I'm really.
Inquisitively looking at it. That's
Cinnamon.
why I couldn't figure it out. I was just so thrown off by Alfie's inspection of it. Like she was gonna somehow tell us that what it was, and I'm just like.
All you guys decide that it's like a cinnamon scent. I go over there. I know it. It's cinnamon, guys. I got it. I got you. It's cinnamon, and you guys. Welcome to the party.
You're
I was
really
just,
short, aren't you?
4 feet.
Yeah, Alfie's
I
tiny.
can just see her trying
Yeah.
to get in the basin.
It's like a cartoon where just her nose is resting like on the edge of the and just sniffing.
Guys, I know the scent. What is it?
So after sort of showing it to Boris and kind of bringing it over and smell it for a moment, you do see like the light bulb go off in Liam's eyes, Boris, and just it turns around to Alfie. Alfie, I think it's one of them the potions that Green Shield will talk about. A potion of fire breath.
I'll slowly start. I will make eye contact with Liam and slowly start sticking my tongue out towards the bowl.
My eyes get wide when I realize what he just said to her and what she's doing.
Wait, you're going towards the bowl or the stick that he has it on?
I don't really want to lick a stick, so.
Okay, so you guys all watch as Alfie turns and heads towards the bowl.
With my tongue out like a dog. I'm gonna look at everyone for their consensus.
I mean,
I'm just stunned at this particular moment.
I mean, we could try and capture it, or you could just
Oh, that's
try
smart.
and lap it up like a dog if you wanted.
Is it okay if I suck down my water skin and try to put it in the water skin?
Too much. Like, the water skin's too big. And it's a thick, pasty liquid.
I don't see why I can't drink all the water here, God. I got a big bladder.
You can drink the water, but
Yeah.
putting the liquid in the wineskin, probably not a great idea.
Okay, do I have a bowl in my inventory?
Do you have a bowl in your inventory? No, I don't think you do.
Vial or anything?
I'm sure some of you have glass vials. I just don't remember who. Let me.
Probably me because I've had the most health potions.
Yeah, I'm
and
sure.
I have a medicine pouch.
Yeah, you guys had potions of healings that you went through, so yes, you would maybe have one of the glass vials. I will say that you kept one of them, and you could probably it's about vial size. There's not a lot of liquid. It's not like you're gonna pull it up and there's all kinds. It's just a little, small pool of liquid.
Does it look vile?
Maybe 4 ounces of liquid.
hand a vial to Alfie.
Why me? Just a quick question. I mean, I'm not gonna say
Who
no. I'm
in this
already
room
ready.
do you think most wants to breathe fire?
I
The
don't
f-
know. I think
The
I think
fire on
even-
the altar is starting to like die out.
With Alfie's hesitation, I'll just come on, I'll come and help her scoop it up into the fire.
Yeah. Scoop.
Okay.
Scoop.
So
Thank you,
you kind of
God.
go in, you get a little bit on your fingertips. It is tacky, like sticky, and it's warm, but it doesn't burn. And
Strange.
when you put it into the vial, like you can hold the vial and you can see the smoke oozing out over the top of it. And once you
Cool.
like stop the vial, you now have a unidentified vial of something. I will put it in the party sheet. Let me make sure it's
Oh.
not identified.
When we have time somewhere else, I can identify it.
Okey-dokey.
They
Liam, do
changed
you
the
wanna hold
icon.
on to it?
They changed the icon, so I don't know if this. Oh, yeah, no, that one. Okay, thank you.
William, do you want to hold on to it, or do you want me to hold on to it?
You can hold on to it.
It's in the
I
party
feel like
sheet.
Okay.
if it is what I believe it to be, it will most likely be most useful for you.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Potion from altar. Okay.
I will. Well, that was interesting.
Very.
There's also, side note, there's definitely things moving around in the darkness, Lois. So if we're all ready, I'm going to snuff the light and start leading everyone down the stairs. Sound like a plan?
Time to hold hands again.
Can we get into position before you snuff the light? Fall back into our
I'll give you a
order.
moment.
Right. Good call.
All you hear is gonna hear tripping and clanging and stuff. If you snuff the light before we have a chance to get in order.
Ah,
Well, Boris is in the lead. Good.
No, negative. Oh, I forgot that I had something else. I did have something that could I forget that I have it because I always confuse that we have one in another campaign. I have a drift globe.
I
Uh-oh.
knew you'd made light before.
I forgot that I had it because we since I got it, I don't think I've used it once. I think since we got it because we've been outside.
that's
And not
true. But yes, you do
necessarily-
have a drift globe.
But if you want, you can use that, and I can give you my cloak to wrap.
I mean, I
was
could just
about to
turn it
hand you
on.
this coin anyway.
Yeah, you got plenty of time with the coin. The light is not a concentration spell, is it? You just can't cast it on something else. Like if you cast it
Yeah, I
on
think it's
something
one
else, the
item at a
first
time.
the first one goes out. So that's fine. Either way, you guys decide to handle it as long as there's a light spell for everybody to move around. Why is there still people moving? Who is this? Oh, okay. Oh, you guys got back in line. Beautiful.
I would like to, as a part of this reorganization, hand the light off to Boris, because I really don't want to have anything to do with it. It was just most useful for me to have it.
Okay. So, Boris, apply light to yourself. Liam, take it off.
So, I have a question.
You know where
I
you're
guess I
getting
have
the
to
light.
read
If
it.
you open up the effects window.
Yeah, I know where. Yeah, I know where to
Okay,
get that.
yeah, just
I'm
make sure
trying
you
to
take.
think of- I'll do it right now.
And then you can ask whatever question it was that you were about
I
to
just
ask
wanted-
me.
I was like, I don't think because I don't remember. I don't use the drift globe. Obviously, it doesn't float. It has to be held, right?
No, drift globe
You
follows
can
you.
make
You
it-
like go like this, and let it go in the air, and it will stay within like a certain amount of feet from you, like it's leashed to you. So
Yeah.
when you start walking,
Yeah.
it will
Oh,
follow.
more
you.
okay. As in,
I think the only problem with it is that it always stays at like.
It has to be
10 seconds.
illuminated, and it has to be illuminated
Yeah.
to. That's what I was curious, is
Mhm.
if I could have it floating with me and turn it on and off and still float, but no,
Yeah.
it has to be illuminated, and then I
Right.
can make it float.
Right.
Got
As
it.
soon as you
That's the
hold it
reason
up and
Gimbal
let it
never
go,
uses it.
it goes on.
Yeah, that's the reason Gimbal never uses the floating feature, is because the only way for it to work is for it to be constantly backlighting.
Mhm. Right, and it stays
Oh.
behind you because it doesn't like you can't push it in front of you, you can't direct it. It just follows you around.
Not super great when you're going into the darkness, because you want the light in front of you.
Right. Or you could just hold it. That's the other thing. You could hold it.
Yeah. And it is a magical focus, so it doesn't take away from like a hand. Okay.
Boris, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just reading.
Oh, apply the light to yourself, sir.
Well, I was going to if we ended up turning it back on, but I'm smothering, I think, currently, because we're moving dark again, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So then, again, put it on yourself, and then you
Dark.
can turn it on and off. But you have it on you. There you go. Now, in the effects tab, you can actually hit the button that says off. But you'll have the effect on you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that you could do that on that side right there. That's cool.
Mhm. Yeah, but you have to put it on it. If I do it, I gotta click
Yeah,
it on
yeah,
and
yeah,
off,
yeah,
and
yeah.
I don't like you click it on and off. So you can control when the light comes on and when it comes off now.
Okay, cool.
All right, Liam.
Now the conga line begins.
Okay, so you are directing everybody quietly down to the staircase. Again, as soon as you get to the top of the staircases, you hear an occasional sound, like shuffling, maybe scurrying, but there is definitely noise coming from below.
Not necessarily voices, just noise.
Just noises. You do not hear voices.
It.
And my neighbors are being loud. All right. Everybody follows him down. I am going to put you on a different part of the map. Let me just shift. So, Liam, you would come down there.
Oh,
You are surrounded by a series of hallways. You can see entranceways to the north, the south. Liam, you've also been getting inspiration by Cheerful.
oh, thank you kindly.
Thank you, Cheerful. You can see that there is corridors going east-west. You can see crates lining the walls, filling like spaces. The crates leaning against them are digging equipment, shovels, picks, spikes, just literally just excavation equipment just laying around. The air in this area is thick and rotten smells permeate, like rotten food.
Ooh.
But that's what you see.
That's not good.
The sounds you hear are coming from over there.
Got it. You specifically say like rotting food smell or like rotting bodies?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yep. Understood.
I'm glad.
Right. Okay. Sounds are coming from that way. And now that we're come down here and we're like sort of in this space, and I can see there's multiple directions. The sounds specifically are coming from that hallway. It's not like we're surrounded by sounds.
No, it's specifically you hear them coming from that area. While you're listening and your group is coming down the stairs behind you, I haven't moved all you because it's very cramped space, So Liam's at the front. You guys are on the staircase behind him. When he clears the staircase, I'll start adding you. But as you listen, you hear like basically like a scratching noise on wood.
Ew.
Something scratching on wood. Like, not like metal on wood. Claws or something else, probably.
Yes.
Okay. That's great. I will very quietly try and just take a few steps forward and see if there's something right around this corner that's about to jump out at us.
Okie dokie. Hold on, because now I can put people on the staircase behind you.
Yep, go for it.
All right. Let me move a couple of
your time.
things. Let me move a couple of things around. Hold on. Also, I need you to
Yeah,
make stealth
take
check.
your time. Okay. Has it been more than an hour since we got to the camp?
No, I'm gonna say that you still have it. It's the
Gotcha.
thing is they have to stay within a certain amount of feet to you, but I think they would
Yeah.
all be affected by it right now. It's close though. It's almost up. You don't know exactly, but it's close. So
Yeah.
go ahead and roll that stealth.
Okie dokie. Ooh. I see. Stealth. This one plus that is.
I was confused.
Hopefully a bit more.
Now I get it.
Okay.
He just
So
didn't jump.
you're easily able
Yeah.
to come over and see,
mean-
like, peek around the corner. You see one of these creatures. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. You said you can, guy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, these two. That's fine. Hold on.
Okay, I just didn't want to.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh.
anything.
no, it's the other stuff. It's because of
Oh.
that.
Should I be worried?
There's
No,
names that
it's-
popped up.
They're gone now. Ignore that. Ignore the curtain. All right. So, what was I saying? Oh, yes. So what you see is one of the draconians, and it is looking almost like bloated. Usually when you've seen the draconians, they have been like corded muscle, scales. These things look fairly grotesque. And one, as you're moving and hiding in the darkness, it turns and looks in your direction, and its mouth, instead of having the lizard-like teeth coming to a nice point, it is a wide, long caricature of a smile. And it's just like a enlarged face as it turns and like looks at you, and it kind of croaks in your direction, but then it turns back to what it and its companions are doing, and it looks like they're clawing at a door. And on the other side of the door, you can hear scuffling as things are being stacked against the door.
This is just like my nightmare I had last night. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. Oh.
Okay.
Did you have a real nightmare in
I
real
had a
life
real
that night?
nightmare with something that had a mouth just like that. I had a bad time.
Sorry.
It was a premonition. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, just of the game. It's fine.
Okay, so you guys are all coming down the stairs. This is where you all are in the darkness. But the stairs go this way, so they go counterclockwise. So the first person to be able to get off the stairs would be Guy, then Remy, then Alfie, then Boris. Alfie,
Just like I want to get off the stairs.
if you guys are gonna push through because you're allies, you can't move through somebody's space. But remember, it's double movement. So Alfie, you'd have to move through two people to get off the stairs.
Okay.
All right. So just because you guys are coming downstairs quietly, but you have no idea. Like, again, it's pitch black now, and Liam has like, "I'll be right back." And and wandered off. As soon as he steps away from the group, he's gone. You can't see him.
Can I be put on the map?
I did put you on the map.
Yeah, you just can't see anything because it's dark.
Right,
Oh.
you're in the darkness, Sophie. That's what happens.
It's the same map. You're just a little south of
it's the
where
same.
we
You
just
have
were.
to, yeah.
Oh,
you have
oh,
to
got
scroll
it,
down.
got it, got it, got
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry. Yes, I didn't understand the question.
We're
That's
good
my
now.
fault.
Okay.
Yeah, then I remember that the only reason I knew where I was because a little part of the map like lit up when I walked onto it, but they don't get that.
Yeah, they don't. They don't. You guys don't have the same vision because I purposely turned that off.
So now knowing that what I'm looking at and knowing that they probably couldn't see me, but they can do other things, I would like to just peek my head in and see how many other pairs of claws are scratching at that door that I heard. I'm going to slowly back away.
All of them look the same.
Okay. Same grotesque figure. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
I am going to go up.
Also, the other thing you notice is like you fought these before. They always use weapons. These don't have any weapons. They have the scabbards still on their hip, but they have no weapons visible.
That's just something wrong about this. And they're not like conversing or anything. They're just clawing at the door creepily, right?
Yes, they are clawing at a door creepily. Almost like absent-mindedly, too. Like they claw at it, and then take a couple of steps, and then get mad and come back and claw at it again.
Almost like more animalistic than I'm used to them seeming.
Yes, much more.
I'm going to sort of go up towards Guy and just put a hand on his shoulder gingerly. Sort of the same hand that I was leading him with a moment ago. And just lean in very close and say, there is 4 animalistic Tribonians around the corner.
What should we do?
I think there might be someone hiding. We'll solve that. I think there's someone hiding that they're trying to eat. And so I'm gonna try and get you guys off the stairs. I'm gonna try and lead them just sort of around the back of this staircase. At very least, so I can get to the people with light and tell them what's happening.
Okay. All right. So you can lead everybody to where you want them to be. You basically can point to where you want everybody to be. So like ping it, and then you guys can move off the stairs to that point. So Guy would be first. That's where you want Guy. There's a doorway. There's a doorway there. Oh, you could see, so I'm not even telling you anything.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Okay. I want Guy to sort of be there. I want them all sort of on that side.
Okay. So Guy, Liam will come over, grab you by the hand, and kind of lead you over. Now, I need each of you as you move through the room because there is debris on the floor. There are tools laying about. There is a small chance that one of you make noise. So each time you guys move, I need you to make a stealth check. So guys first.
Do we still have that?
Yes.
Plus
for,
10.
For the time being.
I didn't know how long it lasted, so.
It's an hour, and you guys, he cast it when you kind of went into the thing, so he still has a little bit. I mean, you did a little searching and scrounging around, so I'm deducting a chunk of it, but I'm not telling you exactly how much. Oof. So okay, so Guy, he takes you by the arm, kind of leads you over, and sets you over here. Do you want me to move your character, or do you want to move it?
I can't see.
Okay, I'll
I
move
don't
it.
know where it's at. I don't even know. I can't even
Oh, you don't see his arrow?
I don't see my own character. I don't see anything.
That's tragic.
All right, so I will put that. So just ping it for me, Liam, and I'll move them. You should still see your character token though.
Nope.
It was south of where we were just standing before.
Here, I'm gonna ping the map.
Scroll out.
You don't see everybody over here?
I don't see anything.
Also, your ping is black, so
Oh, that does
Yeah.
no good for
Never
anyone.
mind. I did not know we were that far down. I was still looking in that.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
the
Okay,
next
I
part of the
got
map
myself
had to
now,
go
yeah.
further.
I only realized that you pinged because the wave went slightly over my character, and I'm like, "Oh, your ping's black."
I should probably change that. Oopsies. Anyway. Okay.
Yeah, I see myself now.
Okay, cool. All right. So Liam, where's the next person? The next person is Remy.
Yeah, can I actually put a guy in this spot and then everyone just kind of behind him?
That's fine. Okay. Yeah. You can put
Guy
that
there, and then Remy and Boris and.
All right,
Alfie.
Remy, stealth checks, please.
Well,
Well, actually, she would be here, seeing if she's making noise. That's 28. So Remy, you gotta add +10 to these rolls for a little bit. By the next time you do it, don't worry about it. So that would be 28. I'm sorry, what?
that into the modifier.
Yes, if you type 10 into the modifier, it's a plus. If you want it to be a negative, you have to type -10.
Got it.
All right.
Want it to ever be a negative?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know why.
Because
why we would ever
sometimes,
want to do
because
this.
sometimes the DM will tell you take like 6 away from that roll for whatever reason.
Weird. I don't have a negative on my keyboard. Unfortunate.
I could apply it manually. Don't worry.
Damn.
Oops, ignore that.
Okay, so you guys are being moved through the dark. Slowly, you are kicking things away from your feet. It's like every now and then you feel like a tool or a blade of a shovel. There's some wooden crates that you like navigate around. Liam is doing a really good job of moving you all around it. Next person would be Alfie.
Gonna put her up here. Mm-hmm.
All right, Alfie, stealth check.
Okay. Stealth.
Somebody's mic is like
Oops.
staticky.
Is it mine?
I don't know.
I
That's
don't think so.
By the time I heard it and went to look, it wasn't doing it anymore, so I have no idea.
yeah. I went. Yeah, it stopped. All right, so Alfie rolled a 2, but with your +10 and her modifiers, that's still a 16.
Oh my god! I was like, how did I get a 2? How did I get a 2 with a +10? How?
Because yeah, you rolled on
Forgot
the
about your
dice.
hidden -12.
Yeah. I was showing Boris how I could make that happen. Yeah. So their like none of you have like are lower than their passives yet. All right. So where's Boris
They-
going?
Tuned.
I guess just sort of in the middle. There at that point.
All right, Boris, go ahead and roll it.
I just had it.
Oh my god.
I added the modifier, so you know,
You did add the modifier? All right, wait. 1,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
it's literally
9,
10 plus what's on the dice. I don't get a benefit
No.
to stealth.
Roll me a d10. Because that's what square you're going to be in when you made the noise. So it was 10 squares from where you were to where you're at. So I need you to roll me a d10 so I can figure out what square you made the noise in. 6. All right. So 1, 2, 3.
The lowest
4,
I could have
5,
rolled
6.
is an 11, so apparently that was what was rolled.
All right. I'm going to put you right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So Liam, you're walking him over there, and Boris is kind of like feeling his way, and he brushes just by the staircase. There was a shovel leaning on it. He brushes by it and knocks it over. And you hear, roll initiatives. You almost got them all off.
I was gonna say it was the last roll. The last roll.
You had to know it was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I figured it would happen on
literally,
like one of the rolls with
he had-
disadvantage, you know.
He literally
I don't have
had to
disadvantage. I
roll-
just don't have any benefits.
Right. He literally had to roll a 1 for it to happen.
Yep. Oh my god, my initiative rolls are so shite.
Oh wait, I didn't roll my initiatives. Oh no, my guys
That's
have
fine.
initiatives.
You don't need to. It's
No, my
okay.
guys have initiatives. It's fine.
No, it's cool.
No. So
Really.
the thing is, it's 11:50, but I am going to describe what you all see once again because I described it for
Remy, what did you roll?
Liam. What did I roll?
No. I keep saying ignore the roll, but my mic was off.
Because you didn't remove the. So how did you get a 29 on initiative?
I was like, ignore the roll. I didn't clear it out before I did it.
She's very hyper for this. Okay, so the shovel hits the ground, making a loud clanking sound. You hear them like register to the noise. You can hear them coming. Their feet like slap on the ground as they walk, and you see one of them turn the corner. Actually, Liam, you see this because they're still blind.
I see one of them. Yeah.
It turns the corner and doesn't see you, but it does see them.
It just see Boris.
And it licks its like large, elongated mouth. You also like, well, you wouldn't be able to tell because you're looking in dark vision, so you can't tell their color. But there's something off about them, and they just look grotesque and bloated. As one of them will turn the corner and charge at the first person it sees, which is Boris. Okay, but
hit him with that shovel.
We're not going to be able to get through like the entire combat. I doubt we'll be able to get through the whole round. So that's where we're going to pick up next week. Because we only play till 12, right?
I don't know anymore.
9, 10, 11.
12, yeah, 4 hours. We start at 9, 10, 11.
It's been 3.
Wait, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we can go another hour. What am I saying? I'm sorry. For some reason, I've been stopping. I was thinking it was 12 because all the other games stop at 12.
No, only the Tuesday game really does.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe
The Saturday game sure doesn't.
The Saturday game does not. Stop complaining. All right, I have to make a decision on which way this is going. For some reason, I was thinking we stop in like 10 minutes. So no, we might be able to get murder in. All right, this one is gonna go and move, and it's gonna go this way. To there. Oh,
I'm so glad I have no idea what's going on.
that's worse. Oh.
You'll be fine. Like don't worry about it.
It'll be okay. Oh God, I made a bad judgment here. Hold on, gotta move him again. There, and then there. Okay. Do. You hear noises to the north of you, Liam. You see one coming around the corner up there. This one is going to. Oh, this is going to be great. It's going to come to right there, and then into. So, Liam, if you're in the way,
yeah,
like, does it just?
I don't know.
Because it's gonna run
like,
right into you. So if it hits you, it might just make a blind attack at you, but it can't see you. So I guess we'd use the rules of invisibility.
Yeah, I mean, I am technically invisible.
Right, but
which I can put the status effect on myself.
But you're right in its path because it was running towards Boris, but you're standing right in front of Boris.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So
he just can't see me. He's gonna feel me.
Well, he's gonna feel you, but like for attacking invisible creatures, what it is they pick a square and then they attack with disadvantage. So since he felt you, he's going to attack that square.
Yep, that's fair.
Okay, cool.
Liam's gonna be so angry when it's my turn
Why?
because it's going to suddenly be visible inside this area.
Yeah, he's gonna be mad.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
So
I go before you. It'll be fine.
all right.
Mhm.
So it's gonna run forward,
Um,
and it's gonna like run in. So it has its claws out wide. They're elongated. They're longer than you've seen on other ones. It has this grotesque mouth, and it howls as it goes to strike at Boris, and all of a sudden you're in the way. So it is going to make 2 slashes at whatever stopped it. It thinks it's like an invisible wall or something. So did you put the effect on you?
I put invisibility on myself. I don't know if that will give him disadvantage or not.
All right. So if I hit you, I'll roll again if it doesn't do it. Okay. So let me target you.
Got it.
I do have you targeted, and let's see if it worked. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. It did do the disadvantage, so its claw like swings past you, and you feel like something splatter on your face as it goes by. And then it's going to make its second attack, because again, it's raging and attacking the air in front of it. Boris, you just hear like howling in the darkness.
And the sound of something swinging through the air, that's nice.
Oh my god. So 2 ones. All right.
Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave.
Bob and weave. It's kind of hard to hit anything if you can't see it. All right, Alfie, you're up.
Okie doke.
Now remember, Alfie, you're blind.
Yeah, can I just hold my action until a creature that's not my friend bumps into me?
In the darkness, how are you going to be able to tell? I will say you can hold your action until something bumps into you.
Yeah, but I don't want to chop one of my friends in half. So I'm holding action until something bumps into me. I'm gonna yell friend. If they say something, I won't hit them. But if they don't say anything and they just gargle at me, I'll hit them.
Fair enough. All right. So
Hopefully it's not a
if
dying
something
friend.
runs into you and gargles at you, you're going to an attack.
Guys, don't gargle.
Okay.
You will die.
All right, All right, so I'm gonna pass your turn. You have a held action. Go ahead and just remember that. I am going to move to the next combatant. This person here is going to move down. He is going to charge into the room as well, but he is going to try to pass his friend to get to the unexpected wizard. Because I could see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
I was gonna say I could have probably. At this rate, it sounds like I'm gonna be done before the hour's up.
I'm gonna murder somebody. I just wanted to make sure that they had dark vision before I started slashing at people. I'm like, oh wait, I may have made a mistake. No, never mind. Okay, so it's gonna come forward and it is going to target Boris. It is a bit confused by the fact that its friend is attacking obviously the air, but it doesn't care. It's savagery. It just wants to attack the wizard. Well, doesn't know it's a wizard. It just wants to attack the first thing it sees. So Boris, first attack.
I mean, I'm going down.
That is a hit.
Chances are good it's gonna hit every single time.
Hold on, I gotta check.
And I can't do a reaction because I can't see.
Right. Unfortunately, you are blind currently.
Does shield specify from an attack that you see?
Mm-hmm.
Or does it just say when you're hit by an attack?
He has to see it. He has to see it coming.
Okay.
Because if I'm hit by it, contact's made.
Well, that's the thing is shield specifically is like when you're hit.
And
Oh. Okay, this is gonna hurt.
I figured just
Roll.
You're still standing though, but I need you to make. I'm gonna have you make a Constitution saving throw.
okay. Probably gonna fail.
Yeah, you don't actually have to see it for shield. It's just a reaction when you're hit by an attack.
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you sure?
That's what it
Yeah.
says. No, he's right. That's what it says.
All right. What would have taken your AC up to?
It would have brought my AC. What is it right now? It's at my AC is at 13, so it would have brought me up to 18.
Do you want to use it? I will take the
Yeah,
damage.
if I can.
I'm gonna tell you don't waste it. I rolled a 24 to hit you.
Okay, then no. I
Okay.
don't want it.
Because that would suck. I'm like, all right, I hit you anyway. So, but I really thought you
So I
had.
find it weird that it's because you would think that there's a reaction I'd visibly be see that this is going to strike me and
Right.
be able to like.
Right, it's not an
the wording
auto-
makes it
Well, I
seem
think-
like smack. Ow.
Right, it's not an
think
automatic
it's
force
because-
field, so I'm wondering how that's even
No.
possible. But we're gonna look
I
into
think
it. But
the
we're gonna
way,
look.
why it's written. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say I think it's written that way because they want you to know whether or not you're gonna waste the spell first. So it's like there's a few things like that in the game where they wait to see if it hits or not before you consume the consumable. And so I think that's why they do it in that order.
Right, but most things.
There's no caveat of being able to see.
Most things in that nature, you have to see the attack coming, or you have to know about it. So the fact that he can't see and all of a sudden shield's gonna work, that's. I'm gonna. I mean, that's fine.
I mean, but like
If that's the way it reads, that's the way we're gonna do it. But I will look into it more. For
Yeah.
this fight, it's
Yeah,
gonna
I was
work
say
that
arcane
way.
arcane deflection is the same wording as shield
Yeah.
too. Just as soon as
Mhm.
one hits, I can do it.
Okay, so I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh,
So I did the con save, and then I guess I'm getting hit again, right?
yes, it's gonna swing at you and hit you again. This is the second attack. That one will miss. Remy, Europe.
Could hit
Alrighty.
with both. That could have been bad.
Remy hears all this commotion going on, right?
You hear howling, scuffling feet, but you're blind. You're just as blind as Alfie. Alfie said something about don't gurgle.
Yeah. Google.
How does one actively
right?
girdle?
Gurgle, gurgle. different.
Shut up.
Yeah, suck it in.
Oh, that hurt.
Everyone girdle. I cast girdle
Okay.
on my enemy.
Yeah.
Let her
Halfling.
go on her turn. What are you?
Okay.
What are you doing, Remy?
Remy's gonna like, I hear, ah! And she's just gonna go, oh, forget it, and she casts a light on her staff, her
Oh.
quarterstaff.
Okay. So, do you know how to drag light
That is
onto
shite.
yourself?
I see this little round thingy mabobber thing. Is that it?
No. So, hold on.
On the spell list, there's like this kind of clouded thing that I can pick up.
Yeah, don't do that one because I'm not sure if that one works. The easier one to do is if you go all the way to the right and open your effects tab. It's the little guy with the sparklies around him.
Yay, sparklies. Uh-huh.
There's a list of effects when you open that up. At the top, you'll.
There it is?
Yeah. Did you click on it? Like on the left-hand side, it says lights. There's 6 of them.
Maybe I'm hitting the wrong one. You're talking about the one in the combat tracker?
No. Okay.
Oh.
On the very far right of the desktop, there's under tools, there's the little guy with the sparklies. Not the one that looks like he's in a force field, the one that has the sparklies around him. Those stars.
Okay.
If you open that up, it's a list of
There it goes.
effects. Top 6 ones say So-
light said spell.
yes.
That one.
So now you should be able to see around you.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Oh, I very much
Oh,
do.
like this.
And so should everyone else now see. Which now they could see Liam. Yay.
Yeah, that's a problem.
They both
Let's look away
attacked.
from this.
Also, now that they're
Or
in
it's the
light,
reactions that I'm worried about.
their skins is red. Like blood red.
not like
Not
coppery red, like red.
red. Like they've
all
been
muscle
painted
red?
red.
Oh,
All right. So you cast a light spell. That's one thing. What else are you doing?
I'm going to move in now that I can see.
Oh, which means you
And-
casted light, so this one's gone.
Yes, that one will be gone. So you can get rid of that.
here and
You're moving.
I can't tell if that's in a square or not.
It's close enough. So you're
Okay.
moving there.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
And then button.
They're not doing anything. Liam, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Liam's thrilled right now.
Just going. Yeah, I was like, it's okay. Boris is gonna go after me. He's gonna bring the light out. I'll be invisible. It's gonna be great. There goes the last 5 minutes of planning. It's okay.
How things changed. I know.
Yeah. I just gotta sort of from dodging and weaving, and I look at the one in front of me, and he looks back at me, and I just shite. And I will. This is the worst place for me to be at the moment. So I am going to vanish into a trickling poof of leaves, and I think this is far enough away to be out of the light. So I'm going to teleport 30 feet and then walk 10.
Okay.
So I vanish into the darkness. Hopefully he has no idea what's about to happen. And I'd like to try and shoot him in the back.
Okay.
Uh,
He's still clawing at the air where you were.
yeah.
So like leaves are going
It's
all
just like,
over.
it was
He's
here,
just
and then it was
swinging at
gone.
the
and then
leaves.
it was-
All right. So
So the first one has advantage no matter what because of the teleport gives me advantage on my next attack.
mhm.
So I'm going to use that was my bonus action, so I can't do that thing. Think just attack. For shites and giggles, because I want him to disappear quickly, I'm going to take a -5 to make it a sharpshooter shot.
Okay.
But it has advantage.
Okie
So
dokie.
-5 sharpshooter, and do I have him targeted? I also have myself targeted. I should undo that.
Yeah, you probably
There we
should
go.
take that off.
Yep, that'd be bad.
So that is a hit.
All right. So then +10 damage and normal. 20 points of damage.
All righty.
That
Did you
was
do
first
the
attack.
damage to him? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Yep. First attack. Now, I believe I'm invisible to him. Do I still have advantage on this, or do I lose that because I shot him in the back?
You believe you're invisible to him because of dark
I am
vision?
out of the light. Yes.
Yes, you are definitely beyond the light source that is Remy. So yes, you would have advantage on that attack as well. This is
Okay,
this
so I'm
is
gonna
the
do this.
one thing about like the Gloomstalker. You have to check like
Gloomstalker.
every attack.
Yeah. So I'm just double checking.
Yeah, that's fine. You
same
are
thing.
you are beyond the light, so advantage on your attack.
Yep. Okay. So advantage, also a -5 with this one.
That one will
Oh,
miss.
Not good.
So do we check on
uh,
Boris and Guy now?
I still rolled high.
Kidding.
It wasn't a
go
1.
ahead. Good. I'm just kidding.
But and then the last one is my dread ambusher. So I'm not gonna do -5.
Well, is it
Um,
Dread Ambusher the first round of combat?
It's my first turn in combat, which is this one.
That's right. Yes, because you were attacked. You weren't defending. Okay, go ahead. Just making sure.
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep
Oh,
track of everything.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Absolutely. Hmm.
Oh, that's a
This
crit.
is the one you should
Well-
have done it.
Well,
So now
yeah.
you hit
it
That
goes
one
straight through the
goes
draconian. into
through,
Boris.
kills me. Yeah.
Um,
All right, roll damage.
okay.
Doesn't your Dread Ambusher allow that automatic dice to automatically apply?
You mean the extra damage? If it's on no, I think I just have to add the effect to myself. I don't think there's a
It's not.
because you can take the extra attack at any point. I always do it at the end normally, but
It's not coded
because it's a
in.
matter of
I don't think you would be able to distinguish between which one was his first round and.
yeah. I think that there's too many stipulations on that. I think for it to be automatic.
All right, hold on. I gotta make a dexterity saving throw.
Jesus Christ! I had 2 hits for a total of 55 damage.
Oh,
Okay, he succeeds.
Golf clap.
Right, I missed one too.
Okay, so
Didn't have hunters.
as
mark
you
either.
shoot that one, it explodes in a pool of acid. The one in front of it does not get splash damage, but it is gone.
Righty.
When it explodes, though, you have seen this before, Liam, and some of you may or may not notice this. When they explode, they just evaporate into acid, like just poof of acid. But this particular one, something falls to the ground and melts in the acid. Looks like a worm, like a big, long worm. Fat, too. Probably like 8 inches around.
Like it was infected. That's
oh,
disgusting.
Yes.
that.
God damn it! Back with the worm shit again.
All right.
Keeps warming its way back in.
All right, are you...
I am.
Yay!
Somebody
This
put
spot-
that in there.
Get in there.
This spot seems to be good, and I'm out of the light, so I will stay here for now.
Okay, you will stay there for now. Now, Guy, you can go.
All right, Guy's going to move next to Boris in that square.
Okay.
And as he's moving, Boris, you'll hear him say, "My oath is my life. Empower me." And he is going to, as he's stepping forward, he's going to do a bonus action of, where'd it go? Compelled duel on this one.
Okay.
Let's see.
So, Guy, do me a favor. Redo your move because I exited it out because Liam wasn't finished yet.
Oh, okay.
So, there you go. Okay.
Now, how do I do this? I see a cast.
Compel
I guess
duel.
I have to cast it. Yeah, I guess I have to cast it first.
It's a save, right?
Yeah, it is a save. I'm opening it up now to look at it. So he would succeed on the save.
Whale thread. All right, that's not a problem. So then he's gonna take 2 attacks with his long sword. His first one, he's gonna use precise strike. I forgot about this before. Precise strike. If the attack hits, you roll an D8 and add the number rolled to it as a bonus. And it also has advantage.
Which one is precise strike?
It comes with what is it? Knight of the Crown? No. Yeah, Knight of the Crown. Is that it? No.
I don't remember.
Maybe Sentinel? Nope, that's not it. It's got like 5 or 6 of them here. Precise strike. Where is it?
Okay. I see it. Go ahead.
You see it? Okay.
Hmm.
All right. So advantage. I believe that hits.
That will hit, yes.
And then I have to do a D8 on top of this. And a D8. That is not going to put it on him. Should
No.
have dropped it on him, but
So you have to get the coding for precise strike on your character because it should add it when you do the damage. So we'll fix that. We'll have to fix that. That's because I looked for it in your actions and I was like, I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah,
it was
you're
in
right.
your. It was in your written up. So all right, I will add it to the draconian. Which one did you just hit?
The one right in front of him, number 3.
Number 3. All right, let me just find it on the combat tracker and I'll add it. This one.
I can drop it on him if you want.
No, I got it. Okay.
I do have him targeted. At least I did.
I added it. I gave him the damage.
All right, and then second attack.
That one will also hit. And there's some more damage to him.
Yep, and that is his turn.
Excellent. Excelente. All right, Boris.
I'm not 100% sure how. I guess I will. I'm going to attempt, I guess, poison spray. So we'll see how that goes. See if it succeeds.
It fails.
I like it. Okay, damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll be it. Second one. I'm in a bad spot, but also moving means he's going to hit me anyways. Or at least try, and I'm soft.
I'm squishy. All right. This one has not gone. Where is it? Oh, I moved the whole map. Hold on. Let me put that back where it's supposed to be. And let me actually move the map. Okay. All right. I'm gonna roll the dice to see if I go east west or north south route. Okay. So odd, I'm gonna go north south route. I rolled even, so he's gonna go the east west route. Okay. Just want
I don't even know what you're talking
there. There's a choice to be made on how I can enter into the room. One of the choices would be more tactical advantage, but it's because I can see everything, so I'm rolling the dice to decide which way it runs.
Okay.
So it was just one of those, because that one's gonna come running from
Okay.
that direction. I can't do anything. Skip. We're back to this one that is going to basically run towards Alfie.
Bet. Do it.
Alfie, you still had a held action, didn't you?
Yep. So run at me, motherfucker.
Okay, make an attack. Calm down. We gotta get less F's out of you and more like dice rolls. Let's go. Okay, that is a hit. You only get one held action.
That's fine.
Okay. All right. So it comes
Honestly,
charging towards you, and you get a swipe at it as it like enters your range. Now, mind you, it was supposed to be if something came bumped into you and girdle at you, but because you could suddenly see, I'm giving you the attack.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But I am going to take my attacks at you now. So, this is the first one. Let me target you first. Okay. First attack. That is a miss. You have your shield up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Second attack is also a miss. And now, Alfie, it is your turn.
Woo! All right. I hope this guy's ready to get dead. First. Wait. Shit, I forgot about this one. Can I still use my reaction?
You just use your reaction to make your attack.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Anywho, still get ready to be dead. I'm going to hit it twice with my spear.
Okay.
Bop.
No. First one's going to miss. Second one is a crit, though.
Please,
Ah!
yeah.
Ah! All right, and then we do this.
Mm.
That was a
Excellent.
cock 6. Oh, it is a 6.
Yeah,
Yippee!
It rolls
All right.
both dice, but it makes one of them max. It just so happened
Alright.
that the one that was max was the one that rolled on a 6 or a
Alright,
3.
Awesome. Awesome. And then I'm gonna use my action surge, and I'm gonna fuck this motherfucker up again.
I say lefts Fs, and she does more.
Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Rick and
These-
Morty. Fuck!
These are mother.
Oh, waste of an action surge.
You get 2 attacks.
you,
another
get you
attack.
get your other one, Alfie.
Because you get your action again.
surge
Mhm.
is your entire attack action, so you get your extra attack.
How's
I think
19.
we have this conversation every time.
I know.
Every time she's like,
Forget.
"Oh my god, yes."
That one
I
hit.
feel like I have this dopamine.
Okay, that one hit. There you go. All right,
Okay.
it's not looking good for it, but it is still standing there.
I think that's all I can do. I don't think Kenders get Fury this small.
No, that's a goblin thing.
Yeah,
Damn. Okay.
wrong
They're
character.
like a foot different though. All right.
They're different races.
I don't think I've ever heard you even think about Fury the Small
She has.
when you're your goblin.
I'm trying to be
There-
better.
there
I
was
went
one.
to Red
She has
Fair.
used
I'm
it.
trying.
She has used it once. Yes. All right.
Yeah, I'm trying.
The lizards go. Okay, so Guy, you have engaged this one that's about to go. You have gotten its full attention, and other than the squishy human next to you, you have weapons and a sword, so he's gonna attack you.
All right.
Which I am sure.
For lack of a
Oh.
better term, farted in his general direction.
You want me to attack you?
No, but I
Okay,
just
then.
wanted to say that line because it's just a funny. I fought in your general direction.
All right, Guy. First attack. He claws at you. Oh, that's going to hit you. No, it's not. God damn it, you guys have really high ACs. I rolled a 20 and missed Guy.
This is what guys
Hey.
built for.
Like,
Paladins.
yeah, well, it was 20 total. I rolled lower on the dice. All right.
Yeah.
So basically, I have to crit you guys to hit. Let's see. Crit. Nope.
If you could not crit, that'd be nice too.
Mm.
Wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Preferable.
All right. So this one's clawing at Guy, but Guy has got a shield. You have your shield too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So just remember, if you're using your shields, one-handed weapons, please.
Yep, that's
All right.
sword. Yeah.
Remy, you're up.
Alrighty then. Move up here and swing with the quarterstaff.
You can if you like. Yes. Target 2 and take a whack at it.
Swing, bada swing. Let's roll. Oh my god.
It's the delay. That is a miss, though.
Okay. I have not hit anything today. It's kind of annoying.
That's not true. You hit something with a. No, but you made it.
gotta
You
start
made it so the
dragon
party's
spell.
not blind.
Yeah, that's helpful.
Yes.
So that was helpful. All right, go ahead, pass your turn. Liam, you're going to be up. Wait, no, I'm sorry. Hold on. Are you done? I told you to pass your turn.
Yeah, because
Well, no, because
I moved and then I.
Like,
get
you have
an
up
action.
to your
Right, but-
full movement.
right, you have up
Yeah.
to your full movement. You can do.
Yeah, I'm not moving out of that.
You could also, if you have a bonus action or anything, like we have to introduce you to spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna.
That's a fun one.
That's
We're
not
gonna-
a bonus action though.
Yes, it is.
It is.
It
It's a
is.
bonus action. Mhm.
Right.
What?
So we have to introduce
Spirit
you to
weapon's
that
a bonus.
spell. But for now, because I don't think you don't have it memorized, we'll go past. All right, Liam.
Yep.
You're up.
Hello.
Oh my god, it is bonus.
I wouldn't lie to you.
I-
I'm trying to help.
It's,
Right.
it's definitely
There was
one of the
three people,
strongest
so
spells
you-
for
The whole thing-
clerics. Yeah.
The whole thing with like
Wait.
Pathfinder,
Hold on.
I don't think that's a bonus action.
Yeah, we're gonna have to erase Pathfinder from your mind. I'm gonna have to take you out and get you drunk and
We're
just
actually
get you to
online.
forget it.
Good luck. only happened once in my life, and it wasn't even on my 21st birthday. I had to drive everybody home on my 21st birthday. So
Okay.
Friends are awful.
That's terrible. Liam, go.
Hi. I don't think this one even knows I exist, so I'm just gonna try and shoot him in the back.
The one to the south? Okay.
Yeah. I feel like the wall's vision isn't correct, so I'm just gonna move forward for the sake of it, 'cause I think I'm still in the darkness.
You mean the
um,
wall vision?
Well, I can
So-
see him very clearly, but I feel like it's because the map and
Right.
the ocular don't line up correctly. So I was just
Right. So the way I always say to do it is you got to go by the corners. So if you look at your characters, it's that green corner. Okay.
Yeah.
If you can draw a line to one of the corners on that character and it doesn't get interfered by anything, you could see it. Okay. But it depends on the cover now. For every line that's intercepted, that
Oh, it
adds
doesn't-
cover to it. So
that'd be really cool if I was a basic bowman. I'm a sharpshooter.
Right. I
He's
was
got
saying,
sharp-
right, you ignore the covers, but you
I like that. If
it
I
would
was a-
have cover in normal circumstances.
If I was a basic
yes, it would.
bowman.
But yes, as long for you, pretty much, if you could see a corner of it, you could shoot
Yeah.
at it. Okay,
Yeah.
but for everybody
Yes,
else, that was a
absolutely.
learning. I was explaining. Hey, you're like, shot me down real quick, you son of a bitch.
Basic bowman thing
Alfie,
killed me.
curse at him. Huh? Thank you.
Huh?
I said,
You
she
just
say,
sick
huh?
on me like a rabid dog.
I said, all right, good.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay, that is another crit.
Oh, I was so distracted I forgot the thing. At some point he's gonna get a hunter's mark on him. But I forgot it, so I'll do it after this.
You were so happy to just shoot him that you were like, yeah, okay. Anyway, do damage.
Yeah. I was thinking about it the entire time up until my turn, and then I was like, oh, there's stuff to do.
You haven't rolled the damage. Okay, never mind. All right. He's still up.
Now I'll put the hunter's mark. This one.
I know what's coming.
Oh shit, that's damn. We'll see if I hit first.
You hit
Is
him.
that it?
Yeah, you hit him. You hit him.
Okay, good.
All right. So I need dex saves from these two. So hold on a second.
I'm using arcane deflection.
I don't remember what that does. Tell me.
Well, in this case, it'll add a +4 to my save.
Okay. So 12 for Guy is success. Let's see what Boris gets. Boris, you got a 16, so you save. Do you have to call it beforehand, or is it one of those things that is it like shield? You need to know first.
It's a save, so I think in that one I just kind of have to.
You have to use it.
I guess it says after. It says after, but it's so annoying to do it after, and it's not a spell; it's an ability, so it's not like a huge drawback on that one.
Right, but
The only drawback is I have to use a
lot of.
I have to use a cantrip the next turn. That's what the drawback.
I was gonna say, like, a lot of abilities, once you use them, they go away until you use a cantrip or rest or something.
Yeah.
So that's why I was
Mhm.
asking if you wanted to use it or not. But that's fine if you're.
No, I was just going to use it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
So you both save as this creature also blows up into a ball of sticky green acid. Poof.
Nummies.
Well, it's only 5 feet diameter, so you can avoid it for the most part. And then you're running off.
Same thing
Yes,
per plunk from it.
So as you're running down the corridor, Liam, you go, "Who's out there? What's going on?"
Any
Your
particular language or just common?
Common, I think.
Huh.
Hold on. Let me make sure. I believe it's common. Yes.
I am going to. I'm just going to leave that for a moment. We'll come back to that. We'll circle back to that.
We'll put a pin in it for now.
Yeah, I don't know who's in there, so
That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay. Guy, you're up. Your
Sure.
combatant is missing. You look around the room, just at the edges of the light to the north. You can see another one fairly healthy, bearing down on Remy and Alfie.
Okay. He will make a move here. What's that? 5, 10, 15.
Pushes Boris out of the way. Get the fuck out of here.
30.
Move out of my way, move out of my
Alright,
way.
so hold on. So look at your path. You just ran through 2 people. Remember what I
I
said?
did not.
Look at the line you drew.
Yeah, I went from here. I went.
Okay,
to the
you
right.
gotta draw in squares. Stop
There's
that.
5. Okay.
Uh-huh.
There's 10, 15.
You can't run through the
20,
staircase either, my
25.
friend. That's a
Oh,
wall.
that's a staircase. Okay.
Yeah. So
Well, then just push Remy out of the way. She doesn't need to be out there anyway.
well,
No, I'm kidding.
Hey.
She needs to be with me, protected by me.
Hand in face and
Fall
push back.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
so what I'm saying is you have
Casters at the back.
so you have to figure out how you're gonna make this movement without. Because remember, we're also using the movement when you move
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah,
first
yeah.
diagonal.
Okay,
It's
there.
5. Again, I am explaining rules, and I'm tired of getting shushed when I do it. You're not the only
there.
person playing. God damn it! Also, people watching who might not know.
I'm the only person that has his turn this time.
I don't care. I'm explaining
Oh,
why you
see?
can do certain things.
There.
Don't shut
Am
me
I good
down.
there?
I'm feeling like
Am I good?
I'm feeling suppressed. Anyway, go ahead.
I'm being repetitive.
Really?
It's
This
like,
is you.
I'm being censored.
I can still hear you.
I know.
And you're out of my ear.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to target that guy.
Okay.
I'm going to try compelling duel on this guy. as
Hold on.
well.
You have okay. You have the right one targeted. I just wanted to make sure you had the right one targeted.
No, yep. I'm going to compelling duel that guy. If I can find it. Right there it is.
He will fail, and he is definitely locked eyes with you and wants to fight you now.
I don't know if I have to put anything on him. There's several.
If I attack anyone else, I'm at disadvantage.
Okay, so do I need to put these on him or no?
Is it an actual effect, or is
Yeah,
it just
says
an?
compel duel disadvantage attack?
Yes, you should put
and
that one on
grant
him.
Advantage attack. Okay, I'll put them both on him, and then if you don't like them, you can take them off, or I'll take them off. If that makes sense.
Bill to grant hold shift to drag affect the target. Did you hold shift to put it on him, or you just clicked on it?
I just clicked on it.
All right.
Hold shift. Okay, let me do that again. I'm sorry. First time I've ever done it.
Hold on, but it's already on him, so I need to take. You actually put them on yourself, so you need to take those off.
Okay, sorry.
I had compel duel, and I read this stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to learn that.
Yeah.
They attack me
So-
90% of the time, anyways.
So, compel duel basically, like, you don't have to put it on him because all it is if I
Okay.
attack anyone but you, I have disadvantage, right?
Okay.
So I need to remember
Yeah.
that, and then
Okay.
if I attack, if you something about where one of us gets advantage, I need to read the whole thing now because I forgot.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack. I'm actually gonna attack number 2.
Yeah, you can go ahead and hit him because he's not affected by anything.
Did it put him on there? No.
Alright,
Let me do him again.
Let's get this. You have him targeted now.
Okay. I think I have divine. Excuse me. I think I have. Where did it go? Precise strike. I thought I put it on here. Oh, that's because I forgot to change the name of it. I apologize. But I did get it over. Just make sure it's right.
Okay. And we're gonna have to make sure we add that to the counter because you can only do it a certain number of times.
Well, it should only do it once.
It's up to your proficiency, so you can do it the number of your proficiency, which should be 3 by now, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Yes.
It says once per turn when you make a weapon attack.
Right, but you can only use it a certain number of times a day.
Oh, you're right. There it is. You
Yeah.
can use this benefit number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine.
So we need to put it in there correctly so it has a counter. But we'll
Okay.
fix that in between games. So for right now, this is only your second use of it. So go ahead, smack him. Well, make an attack first. Oh, it just rolled off the 20. All right, so that does hit him anyway, though. So do some damages. And there you go. That one explodes. So, all of you standing around it need to make a save. Hold on. Does anybody have anything that can affect the save?
Yeah, my aura.
But that's already on you.
Okay.
Okay. So, all right. So there's that one. That's a save. Because of all the pluses. Alfie, here's yours. Uh-oh. Alfie failed.
Elfie's grossed out. I'll blame it on that.
Guy, how much is your effects? Oh, it's on there. I see it. It's +2. I see it. Okay. I just wanted to make sure it was on there and getting applied. And then Remy, this is your save as well. And you save. So Alfie, you're the only one that failed. So you are going to take 2d6 acid damage.
Oh boy. Okie dokie.
So 6 points of acid damage for
Ow.
Alfie. This happens every turn for a minute.
No.
Yes.
And I believe I have 5 more movement.
You move 25, so yes.
Can I? He's dead, right? Number 2's dead.
Yes, he is.
Can I step there?
Yes. It's
If
just
you
a
wanna get rid of him
it's just a
before I step.
puddle acid on the floor. Yes. Hold on. I'm trying to finish up the acid things.
Yep.
All right.
do.
So Alfie, at the beginning of each of your turns, you take 2d6 points of damage as this ichor is sticking on you and burning through your stuff.
I feel like this has happened to you before.
It has.
Yeah.
It's happened to at least one of us. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, these things every time they die. Also, there is that slug-looking thing on the ground again.
Is it
Ew.
moving or?
It's withering. It's burning in the acid.
Oh, okay.
Anything else, sir?
That's it. I'm done.
Pass your turn. Boris.
Okay. So I have the stairs. Are these a solid, like, is it a tube or is it open?
It is a tube.
Okay.
It's like, think castle stairs. So it has a railing.
Yeah, I just wanted to. I wasn't sure if it was castle tube stairs or fancy
No.
open off the main pillar spiral stairs. You know what I mean?
No, it's a solid.
Or you could look over
it's a
the.
solid wall.
Okay.
That's why you remember you can only come out one at a time because you all had to pass through the opening.
And it's also I'm not jumping down off the side of the stairs blind, but yeah. He's in a I'll go there for now.
Okay.
And then I'm going to let's see. I'm going to use acid arrow and try to hit this guy. I'm going to use my inspiration in doing so.
That is a hit.
Well, I hit him.
Yes, you did. That is a hit. All right. He takes some acid damage. The thing that blows up into acid, you hit with acid, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
That's the code, the DMGO. That's what I was supposed to put on Alfie for the acid, but it's supposed to be 2d6. I'm going to have to code that for them.
What?
All right. Anything else, Boris?
I believe
No.
that'll be it. Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to think if I wanted to move. Nice.
Why is this?
Was what?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Why ask?
It's one of the few times his turn was immediately after mine, so he immediately took the 2d4.
No, I haven't hit any of you with 2 attacks yet. Like from the same person.
No, one of them's missed each
Yeah,
time.
I know. Because all of you have way too much AC. All right, so this one actually
I got
finally gets.
lucky.
I think you were just rolling bad for once, honestly.
I am rolling horrible.
Because
Alright.
you had to roll bad to miss me with the second swing.
All right, so that one is going to come straight into Guy, who has compel the duel. So I didn't read it yet, guy, because we just continued on and nobody gave me a chance to read it. But a compel duel, I can't attack anyone else without disadvantage, correct? But there's a second aspect to it. What's the second aspect?
Let me find it again. Here it is. It is on a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds on the saving throw, this spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that turn. The spell ends if you attack any other creature. If you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target.
So he's not compelled anymore because you attacked.
Not anymore, nope.
Yeah, because you attacked another creature.
Because I did not know that.
Yeah.
Or I would not have done that. Oh, well.
Okay, so he's still going to head towards you because you're the closest. They're not the brightest of creatures right now, so it's still going to head towards you. But remember that for next time.
Yep.
Okay.
Attack, then cast.
Yeah, attack and then cast the spell, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I need to target guy. Did I untarget him just now? No, I didn't. Okay. All right, guy. First attack. That is going to miss. Second attack. That is a crit. My first crit of the evening, folks.
Cool.
And then
Jesus, that's a lot of dice.
save. You do save. So when it attacks you with the claw, it kind of like puts its claw into you, guy. And but you like push it out of you, like you bring your arm down and slap it away. And as you pull it out, you see like a little leech like fall on the ground.
Absolutely not.
That's not good.
Alfie.
Okay. So I'm going to. Can I move diagonally into his space?
Yes, you can move diagonally. So the rules for diagonal, like I tried to say earlier, was first move is 5 feet, second move is 10 feet, for a total of 15. Then it goes back to the beginning, 5 and 10. That's all diagonal movement. So this way it keeps it in a circle pattern.
Makes sense. Okay, I'd like to move, and then I'm gonna slap him. Slap him.
All right, BT, you have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by.
Night.
That, you didn't target anyone, but I'm pretty sure that's going to hit.
Oh.
30-20. Yeah.
But you didn't target anybody again.
I had a dice in my hand.
When I said you didn't target, that was your opportunity to fix your targeting.
I had the damage dice. If I dropped it,
Just remember, you can drop it on the token.
Yeah, you can. All right, so the first one hits. I'm dropping it on now, but yes, you can drag stuff to the tokens in the combat tracker and on the map. You just have to decide. When we say it's better to target them, it's because you can just click buttons down the line as opposed to grabbing dice and dragging them. It's just faster. Yeah. But yes, you could do it both ways. As a DM, because there's so many things going on, a lot of times I drag dice and just drop them on stuff. Because it's easier than trying to switch targets around. Okay, so that first one hits. I believe you have another attack.
Yes, I just want to make sure that I don't want to use my superiority dice. Which is... Okay, I'm gonna essentially do the thing that our good buddy did. I'm learning, except I do goading attack. So hopefully this hits.
Okay.
Hey,
that hits.
21. Cool. Okay, so when I do a weapon attack, you can spend 1 superiority die to attempt to goad the target into attacking you. You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll, and the target must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. On a failed save.
Do the damage first.
Okay.
Because the rest,
Roll your 8 first.
the rest might not be important.
If you roll your 8 first, you can add it to the modifier, so it automatically adds it to the damage.
Yeah. So roll your d8. You roll your superiority dice first. So roll that. Okay. So you can drag that 7 down to the modifier. So it'll automatically place it in the modifier.
Oh. And then I
And then roll your damage.
What?
Okay. Now we can go on with the rest of the spell.
Okay. Now, the target must make a wisdom saving throw, which I can force him to do. If he fails, the target has disadvantage on attacks against anyone other than me.
Okay. So go ahead and force
until the end of my next turn.
Force the wisdom saving throw. He succeeds on the saving throw, so it does
Fuck.
not.
All right. Well,
I gotta check that because the latest one would just cancel out the first one, wouldn't it?
Well, the first one didn't apply, so
I know, but
the
because
one...
the two of them are in a group together, I should know how that
I
works
would think
in
so.
the
Yeah,
future.
you would think, right?
Well, yeah, I only did it because I knew Guys was gone. So
yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I just need to read it for future reference. Okay. Remy.
Yep.
You're up. It's your turn.
You gonna remedy this situation?
Oh my god. I got him. Focus on what you're doing. Yeah, I know it is weird about stacking things. That's why I said I should probably figure out what it's going to do before they do it. Then I'll learn what it does, and they'll never do it, and I'll forget. And then they'll do it after I forgot.
All right. So where is it?
Where's what?
Making sure I scroll up all the way for my quarter stuff. So going this way.
Okay.
And this way. This way?
You could do that, or you could just take the square here and diagonal move into it.
Oh. Yeah. To move into it diagonally?
Yeah, you could squeeze by that space. Diagonal movement allows you to squeeze by certain places. But I mean, it's up to you which way you want to go.
I'm gonna go right there.
Okay. Alfie, did you take your acid damage at the beginning of your turn?
No, I forgot.
All right, hold on. Before no, I should do 2 of them. So you have another 9 points, so 15.
Ow.
Tell me what it's eating through.
My shirt. Actually, no. My my stupid fucking chainmail.
My skin.
My chainmail looks good.
All right, Remy, what's up?
So right here, I'm going to swing.
Okay. You don't have it targeted, so make sure you target it.
Oh, I thought it was still targeted.
Yeah, usually if you cast a spell at something, or there's certain things that untarget stuff for you.
Okay.
So this one, remember, wasn't in combat before. The one you had targeted died, so it untargeted that one. So now you got to target the new one.
Okay, and I thought it was the same one. Well, that explains it. Well, okay.
Oh, they all look alike, so it has to be the same one.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Rolling that.
That is a miss.
Oh,
we gotta get some spells on your character for combat if we need be. All right. Anything else, Remy?
Remy is saddened. No more.
Remy's saddened. Oh, okay.
She out here like a crazy cat lady hitting people with a stick.
Liam.
Get off my lawn.
Boris, one of these days, Remy's going to be walking around with quarterstaff and whoop. Oh, I'm sorry.
You just want to get to the corner, Liam? Oh, okay, never mind.
Probably.
I just know he's somewhere down here. I
Say
have
when
no
you
idea where this man is.
say when you when you're done.
Here, let me.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go there first and see if I can see anything.
Okay.
Ah, cool. Oh, that's unfortunate. Why? I was gonna like last time I checked, we were supposed to stay away from the exploding things, right?
Last time you checked, yeah.
It's probably gonna happen at the start of its turn anyway with that acid damage. So I guess I'll just do it now. I am how far away am I from? I don't know if I'm in the light or not. I don't care. Oh, that's with advantage. Why is it with advantage? I don't have advantage selected.
You're not in the light.
Oh.
And you're
it's 'cause I'm
invisible.
That would do it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize invisible automatic.
Yes, invisibility will automatically put that on you.
I've been clicking it manually every time.
Oh, I thought you had. Well,
no, I was clicking the advantage thing manually for every attack, so I didn't realize that it did that.
Yeah, we should. We should probably change the name from invisibility to like Gloomstalker or whatever it's called.
Well, it is a specific like I have an ability that I apply to myself if I am like it is. I don't know. I think it's just called like Gloomstalker invisibility or something.
Right, and then you
umbral sight invisible.
Right, and and then same way Boris did the light, you just turn it on and off. You like, is it on? Yes. Off? No. Then you just go back and forth. But
I can do that. Good to know. Didn't think about it.
Okay.
It's been like a year since I fought in the dark.
Right, I know. Like, I'm in my element now.
So does the acid re-up and start over the 10 turns, or does it double down?
What are you talking about?
Does it refresh?
Does it refresh? Do we start from square one if Alfie gets splashed with acid again, or is she doubling down on the acid?
It doubles down.
Fuck. We'll be fine.
Okay, it's dead. All right, let me make some saving throws for everyone.
Here we go.
So this is Remy. Oh, that's a fail. No, that's a success. Oh, because of the effects. Okay, yeah. So that's a save. Let's do. Sorry, wrong button. Let's do Alfie again. Alfie saves this time.
Woo.
And then we have to do Guy. Ooh. Also saves. So everybody's fine. You all realize this thing's about to explode and duck as an arrow takes it through the head, just missing Guy as it passes on to the wall behind it. And then it explodes.
I want to run up and try and see if I can figure out what the horrible thing that drops out of it is before it melts away into acid.
Okay. So, oh wait, I have to do a save for the little worm thing. Oh, it's saved. Okay. So, you watch...
Can it be flicked out?
What?
Can it be like flicked out? To see what it is?
So, the one that falls out of its body is engulfed in acid because of it turning into acid. But obviously, it's not... Its whole body turns into acid, but this is a foreign body within it. So, it's just splashed with acid. But since it was inside... there's no avoiding it, so it falls to the ground. But the one that it tried to put into Guy is laying on the ground, kind of just inching around by itself.
Ew, squish it.
Ew.
Well, so Liam, you do see that. This one falls. It looks like a big slug and is covered in acid as it melts away. But right next to it, you see a little one just kind of inching along. And
just figure out what it is first before you smash it.
But it's gross.
I'm going to walk up to
look at
Alfie
it.
as I'm undoing my water skin and just dump it on her head, because I remember last time we had to like rinse her off when she had the acid on her.
What are
Yeah.
you doing? Why am I wet? I am wet now.
It does make you feel better because it's not burning. Because I was about to roll the damage again just to like remind her, but okay.
Just, she's distracted, and I'm just gonna dump the water on top of her.
She's like, ow, 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 squish it. That's okay.
Pretty much.
So yes, it's definitely it is a little worm kind of creature. Look, it looks like a slug almost, but as it's like crawling around, you realize how close are you getting to it, Liam?
Close enough to poke it with an arrow if I need to. If I like,
Well, like
as long as it doesn't jump.
are you crouching down next to it and like poke?
Yeah. Like I'm gonna crouch next to it, use an arrowhead to like turn it over and like look at it.
Okay,
without
so you're
touching it.
you're probing it and prodding at it like a kid playing, Okay, so you all watch as
With a
this
worm.
happening, and you watch in horror as it suddenly like leaps forward and like climbs into like Liam's mouth. No, that doesn't.
Alien.
That doesn't happen.
Okay, holy fuck! I was like, "There's no way you're fucking saying that without a fucking roll."
I was gonna say it and then cut. Like, all right, we're done for the night. No,
That would have been
that would have been funny.
If you roll, you have to roll a save. If you roll well, you close in time. If you roll in the middle, you chomp on it. If you
Oh.
roll too low, it makes it in without a problem.
No, so
Yes,
as you're poking and prodding at it, you like kind of turn it over, and the head of this thing. So the tail tapers really thin. It's colored in red. It's not like the blood or anything. It has a red color to it, but it has that same grotesque mouth. Like while it's moving around, you see that mouth, and it kind of like looks up at you and hisses as you're poking
it.
at it.
There's another nightmare for you. If
You're welcome.
Kill it, please.
Similar color red to the Draconians.
Yes.
Is there any correlation between that smile and the god in which this temple is for?
None whatsoever.
Okay. I just didn't know if there's something like where he punished people and like I was just curious.
Why so serious? I know there's none of that going
Yeah, I
on.
mean,
I wait.
do we still hear the people?
Yeah, so I was just writing my notes about the parasite. I informed the rest of the people that there appear to be some living non-draconians in the room next door.
When everything quiets down and you're all standing there looking at the slug and you hear Alfie going, kill it, you do hear, hello? Is anybody out
Yes.
there?
Oh. I'm gonna make sure the parasite things are dead before leaving.
Well, the ones that fell out of the bodies burned up in the acid. So the only one that's existing
Okay.
right now is this one. And it's kind of inching its way towards a crack in the floor.
Yeah, no.
Get away.
No.
I'm gonna get away.
Stab
I'm gonna
it
get
from
away.
I can do it!
Not gonna happen.
Okay.
That thing's disgusting.
All right. So you stab it, and like when you stab it, it shrieks. Like a lot more noise than should be coming out of this creature, and it shrieks.
A disturbing level of sentience, almost. I don't like that.
Yes, almost a disturbing level. But at that point, it'll kind of just shriek and then just die on your arrow.
Okay, weird. That was all. Anyone else goes free the people that are locked up in the next room.
All right. So you guys,
they might be. I mean, do it carefully because they could be.
We're gonna ask them what their favorite meals are, and if they're like evil, then you know.
I unlocked the tokens.
Oh, if people are walking away from the worm, I'm gonna walk up to it just real quick and then hit it with a firebolt, and then I'll walk away because I don't. The other one's melted. This one might be chopped in half and shrieked, but I don't like that there's still whole pieces.
Okay. So you're just
I don't disagree. I'd do the same.
Yep.
So you set it aflame, and it like muffles screeching sounds. It's like, and then it finally dies away and gets quiet. Liam, you walk over to this. It's not a door. It's like piled crates and boxes. You can see that there is one of the blood acid pools in front of it. Actually, you think it might be a couple of them. You can see the crates have been burned away by the acid. There's like holes and patches from the rock missing from acid splash. Whoever's back here like has been defending for probably a while. And they like, who is it? Who goes there?
I come around with my
I believe
drift
that's the
globe
question I
in
should
my
be
hand.
asking you. Mhm.
He turns on the drift globe finally.
Yeah.
I did unlock the token, so all of you can move freely if you want to go where Liam is or elsewhere.
How did you get in this particular spot that you find yourselves in? Asking through the door.
Um, we were waylaid. Who are you?
Who are you?
Like, what does it matter? They're obviously not those like horrifying creatures. I am
Were they
Roan.
horrifying the whole time or beforehand? They were all like, were they horrifying the entire time?
I didn't take it out to
Very
lunch, if
semantic,
that's
I
what
think.
you're asking.
Mhm.
Do you affiliate with any groups?
What? Who? I I am your call, and the person trapped in here with me is Roan.
You guys part of the Dragon Queen's army?
No, I was captured and brought here.
You promise?
Yes, I promise.
I hold
You
out my
hear like
pinky.
crates being moved.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since it's just kind of like hobcobbled, is there any like holes that we can like peek through to see the inside?
No, they've stacked everything they could in front of this door.
Did a good job.
Yeah.
There. Mhm. I'll just say, well, if you're not with them and you say you've been captured, you're free to come out. There's nothing here that'll harm you. At least we know about.
And she'll say something like, Habak be praised. As you can eventually a few crates are moved, and what you see is another one of the sea elves.
Oh shit, it's you guys.
I'm sorry, you guys?
Are you one of the elders of the water people, the water elves?
I am not an elder, but I am one of the sea elders' companions.
I'll share some of the names of those who we ran into.
There's
Yeah, I'll
also
show him my whalebone.
show says me and my companions were trapped in this room when that horrible toad creature emerged, and she'll wave towards a
What
guy
creature?
sitting on the ground, kind of looking up. He's like, "Hey," he's not looking good. Toad creature, and in that we're going to pause because that is
Boris is just looking. Boris is just looking around
like a what?
What?
What? Their names? So Yearcow, like Year Call, and then Roan, Rone.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Very good.
All right. So that's where we're going to end for tonight. Good job, everyone. Fun stuff. I'm going to see real quick if there's anyone we can go right into. Everyone who is here, thank you so much for joining us. A wear cow and a Rowan. Yeah, that's I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. If you did, come back, come see us more. Rhino, do we play this Saturday? No, right?
We've had this conversation.
Yeah, no, we haven't.
Last weekend was supposed to be our
Yes.
day, but we
Right.
didn't end up playing.
So
You're supposed to play a one-off Golden Keys?
I was thinking
Yeah,
about doing keys, but I might prep for like the couples game instead. Because I got to figure out how to do that because there's more than 3 couples. So that's like 8 people. So I may have to.
Going to be interesting.
Yeah, I can't do 8 people at the same time. That's just going to be a lot of chatter. So I'm going to probably do 3 and 3. So I might split
What's
it
a couples game?
to 2.
What?
Ow.
I haven't posted it yet, Alfie, but I'm planning on running a couples session. But because there's so many couples that we know that play D&D together, I'm going to probably do it in like stages where they kind of like they do. You know how they do the
Alfie was gonna fuck you up.
I know. I haven't announced anything.
No
I've
comment.
just mentioned it. But do you when you go to the cons, they have tables where everybody's working on the same adventure, but each table's doing a different part of it. I'm probably gonna do one of those. So I'm reading through a couple of them to see which one would be cool for couples to play. And then I'm going to announce it once I have it figured out. So each couple is going to probably contribute to the end goal. And then I got to figure out how I'm going to do the end goal. Maybe like one couple from each table. Remember how Alfie does own a sword now? Yes. Thank you, Cole. That made me feel much better.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, she'll be writing a list down of everything. So when she finally gets to meet you.
Yeah, right? Oh, you're keeping a list too? Everybody keeps a list for when they meet me.
I don't have a list.
So I might work on that this Saturday. We'll see. Also, now that we have our 5th for Vecna, I want to move forward with that. But he can't do anything this weekend because he has commitments. But he says I can be involved. So I might let you guys do yours and just ask him what he's thinking about playing, so you don't take it. And really, that's about it. So, with that, I didn't look to see who is out there playing right now. Do you guys want to do any plugging or self-promotion before we go?
I do for once.
Yay!
Only
Oh,
because
wow,
it's
I'm
not
getting
really for me.
I know this one.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing the VTuber SummerSlam. I'm doing a charity stream on the 27th and 28th to raise money for kids in hospitals so they can play games.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that like Second Life, but a different thing?
What?
So
Similar.
similar.
I
Okay.
don't remember
The name of the charity.
I don't remember exactly. Yeah.
Gamers Outreach.
What's the name of the charity?
Gamers Outreach. That's cool. I like that. How do we get involved if we want to?
Share the word, donate money.
Yeah, okay. When is this?
Watch your stream.
27th, 28th.
27th, 28th. Alright, I need to make note of this. Anyone else?
Well, looks like I'm up and running, so I'll be doing more streams. Actually would have been streaming tonight, in tandem with this, but the halfling was very much needy today. But
Well,
that's on purpose. Anyway,
yeah, no, that's fair.
yeah, that's fair. But I'm going to be working around work schedule, so I'm going to be putting weekly calendars up on my Discord and try to get back into doing my lunchtime streams, but those might have to be a little bit later, depending on the schedule again.
Okay. And Loco, don't think you're gonna sit there and not say anything.
Okay, thank you. Get my arm twisted. I'm Loco 1956, and I do a little bit of streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Let's see, that's 1 o'clock my time, which will be 2 o'clock Central and 3 o'clock Eastern for 3 hours. Usually is what I do. So, and occasionally I might do something on a Friday night with Havoc and Rhino, maybe. So
when he lets us play with him.
Oh, anytime.
When he allows it. Actually, I suck at the game, so I don't play as much as they do. But
yeah, it doesn't stop me.
Yeah, you're addicted, dude. All right.
Easy.
I don't know. Have you seen Rhino's playtime? Like, calm down.
That's another one. All right. That being said, I think we're gonna go over Square Melix is actually playing Baldur's Gate 3, so I think we're gonna go raid her. But if you don't follow these wonderful people, you should. Even follow like Rhino and Liam. I was gonna say your names together. It's Rhino and 4D Pixels. Follow them too, because you know maybe we can get
Could have just
Pixels
said the one name and it's a
to start
coverall.
streaming, and maybe we can get Rhino to start streaming again.
I'm trying to have pixels on Gerd
Oh my
Gamble on
God.
my stream so we can do art together.
Oh my god, that's
See,
scared the
that'd be
crap out
awesome.
of me.
Yeah, I think I'm giving
Thank
up
you.
art.
Don't you dare.
Aw.
Damn.
Oh, you gotta say it real fast.
Right?
Jeez.
We can do communal art streams, you know?
Oh yeah.
Do both together.
So, we'll see. I'm honestly I do them so I can talk to people for the most part because I think like in D&D it's hard to like talk to people when they come in and chat with the chat because you're trying to run the game at the same time. So the art streams are kind of cool because then I can at least chat with people and talk to them when they come in. So I do more chatting than I do arting. Plus I'm not really that great at it, so I just do more chatting. It keeps me out of trouble.
You keep saying that, folks.
Also, so
Yep.
because of the new
Big ol' bull
changes
crap.
to the games and everything, we will be playing Tuesdays, Thursdays, and alternating Saturdays now. So we're gonna be here Tuesday or Thursday unless there's some kind of holiday, somebody's on vacation, I'm in a hospital, something crazy. So we're definitely gonna be playing Tuesdays, Thursdays, and alternating Saturdays until I can figure out what I'm gonna do about like Friday nights. So just come back, we're here. That's really it. Go follow us. Follow all the things. Join us on the Discord. Come to Twitter. All the things. You can find us everywhere. All right, folks. Say goodnight. We're gonna start this raid up. We'll go say hello to Melix and tell her that it's. She says Melix. Melix.
I know.
Melix. It is Melix. Okay. Anyway,
Mhm.
we're going over there. Just say hello to her. She's a wonderful person. Very entertaining. Unless she's mad. And then I find it even more entertaining. Because I'm a bad person. Alright. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.